Boys, gentlemen, what's up? How we doing, chat? What's up, what's up? Complexities over on YouTube as well. What's up, my man? Welcome in. Klima, Onyx, Blade, Sinister, Katie. What's good? What is good? Welcome in, everybody. All right, today we're going to have a big-ass stream. For anybody who doesn't know what's happening, I'm going to show you right now. We will watch together the big-ass Gamescom. All the games coming out this year and next year. We're going to watch that. It starts in 4 hours and 16 minutes. Okay? So you're going to have a timer right here. We're going to keep on playing. We're going to keep on leveling. You're going to have a timer right here. You see where I'm pointing? Right there, the yellow, yeah? So you can see when it's happening. So get yourself showered, get yourself your coffees, get yourself your snacks, and we're going to watch that in 4 hours. We've got 4 hours to grind our way to level 100. And as I promised yesterday, we did finish the campaign. We're level 60, finished the campaign. I even did the first map. I have evolved this build a little bit more, try to figure things out on my own, and I kept Explosive Grenade, and I think I'm gonna keep Explosive Grenade and a few other grenades here and test it out, and we put Plasma Blast just in case we don't have enough damage for the Pinnacle bosses. But that's all in the game. We're gonna cover that in just a second. But again, the most important thing of today's stream is gonna be the Gamescom. And if you're wondering why are we watching that, is because PoE2, GGG, is going to be a part of Gamescom. I am interested to see other games as well and what's going to be happening this year and next year. But also, I want to see what GGG is going to announce. Because if you guys haven't seen my latest video, I did release a video today with giving you more information, things that we know, things we don't know, all of this right here. They have confirmed swords. Now, they didn't come out and say, hey, swords are coming in 0.55 or 1.0, but this is what we're going to be finding out today, in 4 hours. But what I mean, it's confirmed, is if you see the image, if you click on my video and you watch the video, you're going to notice, let me just find it real quick, there is an image that I shared right here of somebody who physically attended today, I believe. And this is one of the banners that's hanging for GGG's booth. And as you can see, it says, ready your blade. We see a sword. We see the duelist. So this is pretty exciting. If you guys haven't watched this video, go and check it out while we are starting off the stream so you can be caught up with everything that you need to know. And that's that. That's basically it. So we're going to be gaming for 4 hours, and then we're going to watch the Gamescom together. Pretty exciting to see what other games are going to exist, what's coming up, and all that stuff as well. So, hell yeah, welcome in, everybody. Lovely to see you here on Kick, on Twitch, and up there on YouTube. Bandit, what's up? Arnjit, I think. Good morning. I'm really sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but good morning, gentlemen. Welcome in. All right. I see you. Welcome in, bud. Okay, cool. So, when it comes down to the build that we're playing... where's the well? Right here. So, when it comes down to the build that we're playing, I'm going to quickly go through it. However, I did slap the whole build into a build guide, and this is the wrong one. I'm really sorry. Give me 1 second. I completely forgot to change that. I need to fix the command. I do have a written guide, but I didn't put a lot of effort into there. I just slapped the whole build in there. Rapid Permafrost Grenade Blast. This will be more info will be written soon. All right, cool. Let's publish this bad boy. Copy link. Give me a second. Where's the build? Build. Here we go. There it is. Icy, could you do me a favor? Could you please update the build command over on YouTube and Kick, please? I just did it on Twitch. If you could do that, please, bro. I just send you the link of the actual build. So, yeah, now it's updated on Twitch, and what you guys are going to see is this.
Hello there, you sexy beast.
Right here. Yo, Tricker. Thank you very much for the 11 months in a row, man. What's up? So, yeah, this is the Twink leveling version. If you guys are interested to go and do this build, really cool stuff, and I added a few extra abilities here and there. That I'm going to be trying. Pounds is going to be gone because we're going to do weapon set 1 and 2. But this is the most important things that you guys need to know for now, and we're going to fix it later on if it works in the end game. I'm going to showcase it for a couple of maps so you can see what's been the progress with this one. Let's just slap at tier 2, and yeah, Sinister, I'll let you know. I just want to see the vibe, how it feels. I haven't updated a single item apart from rune forging the crossbow. And the main ability, as you will see, is going to be Permafrost Blast. Right here, as you see. This is the main ability still. This is tier 2. Coming straight off the campaign. Pretty bonkers. And we have 3 or 4 abilities that we added to the build. So we can try them out on the bosses, which is going to be pretty cool. I mean, it's not bad for bosses as well, but I do prefer if we can 1 or 2 shot the bosses. And I need to start early on to figure out which one I want. I mean, all grenade so far, an explosive grenade is not bad. But considering the fact that we're going to remove the Twink gear and we're going to go into some better gear, we're going to start losing some benefits that we're getting from the Twink gear. Like reload time and things like that. So I have already accounted for those losses within the passive tree. So it shouldn't be that bad. But we definitely need to account for the bosses and the pinnacles later on. And by the way, the build is Tabula Rasa. You don't really need the Tabula Rasa that you're going to see on my build. The Rampart crossbow is approximately 3 to 5 Exalted Orbs. So it's not that crazy. And you can get it from level 1. So, easy peasy, man. What are we working on right now? We just leveled up very, very quickly through the campaign with this Permafrost Bolt. Gemling Legionnaire. Pretty fun build. I want to see if I can create my own build with some combos here with the explosives. I checked a few guides, a few players on PoE2 Ninja, to be completely honest, and none of them have the idea that I want to go for. So, we'll see what we could do here. Oh, there you go. Okay, watch this. With the grenades. This is going to be a combo of oil, explosive, and permafrost. That's all I'm going to try on her. Oil, oil, oil. Explosive, 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 explosive. And then permafrost. There it is. That's a map boss. I mean, it's not that impressive, but we just came out of the campaign. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Alright, I need to figure out what else we want to do here. I did a little bit of, I played a bit with weapon set 1 and 2, so we can be able to use the grenades as much as we possibly can. And obviously I need to start planning for the future for the defense of this build. I kind of like the Fearful Paralysis. This could add. But I could also go into Tainted Strike, to be honest. It all depends on the gear and how we're gonna go through this. Yeah, another thing that we could do is Feel No Pain for now. Because I think our damage is not bad. Yeah, let's go with that. Looks great so far. Yeah, it feels great as well. It's not bad at all. It is not bad at all. What can we do? We're level 61. It's going to be 65. So I could do a tier 3, I think. All right, let's give it a try. Should I just go with breach? Yeah, I'm gonna go for breach. Tablets. Let's go precursor. Do I have anything with experience? We do. And we're gonna go for breach as well. That's experience, experience, and experience. Okay, let's give it a try. 4 or 5 modded maps. Straight off the campaign. This is attempted. This is not attempted. Actually, I'm going to do these two first. Get some levels. And we need to figure out what kind of gear I'm going to replace all of this with. Was the build command fixed? Oh, it was. Okay, beautiful. Let me test on YouTube as well. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, man. I think in the late end game, whenever we decide what kind of gear and we establish our build and the damage and everything, and if I'm gonna remain with this build, that is, because the goal for min-maxing this character to level 100 is not staying with this build. It's just going Spark and not really caring about a build and just grinding. But for now, because it's pretty fun, and I don't think there's a build like this one, I might as well just try it out. But whenever we establish the build and what kind of gear we want and what tech we're going to be doing, if we're going to do surround or whatever, we might actually go for Nova projectiles on permafrost. We'll see. And I also have the cluster grenade to give it a try because it's pretty nice. But I don't know... Whoops. Yeah, that's the resistances right there. But I don't know whether it's going to be needed. Grenades. Oh, and by the way, don't forget that we just finished the campaign and we currently have the whole Atlas tree selected, by the way. For a brand new character, this is not bad at all. Right? It's not bad. Try out a cheap 50x Megalomaniac with heavy frost. Might be underrated. Okay. I'm gonna do all the grenades that we can. Look at this damage on the grenades, man.
Well, hello there.
That's both explosive and cluster, by the way. No bad. Yo, Bandit, thank you so much, man, for the membership. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Alright, that was nice. That was not bad at all. Good morning, Mr. Villain. Wonder how much the Prism of Belief is. We already have that, but I want to see how much it is, actually. Prism of Belief. And we're going to go for Permafrost 3. 55 divs is what it is. Bandit gifted a membership and said, when are we going to have a live stream concert with you and Queen Scorp? You guys are so cute. Yo, thanks for the 6-month membership, Bandit. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. The time passes so fast indeed. Any build you can think Gemling does it better? You can think Gemling does it better? Yeah, Gemling is really strong, man. It's really, really strong. All right, Megalo. Let me see. Megalo. And we want to do Heavy Frost. What was it? Crafted Enchanted? Is it this? No, I think it's Heavy... Wait. Heavy Frost. I think it was the Enchanted. Wait, does it not exist? It does not exist. Wow. What else? Kite Runner? Just so I can double check that. Yeah. It doesn't exist. Heavy Frost doesn't exist there. Okay. It is, yes. Heavy Frost is here. They do exist. Well, as you can see, it didn't find anything, but it does find Kite Runner. You see? Kite Runner, Kite Runner. Heavy Frost, no results found. I don't know if this is a problem or if I'm doing something wrong, but it doesn't seem that I'm doing anything wrong. Try clear the filter buttons. Okay, there we go. Megalo Diamond. Search. It finds it. Heavy Frost. Enchant. Done. Okay, there you go. It does find them. I don't know what was that before. No idea. Heavy Frost. What else could we do here, actually? Heavy Frost and what else? Careful aim. Heavy ammunition. Heavy ammunition. 150 divs. Careful aim. And then the other one was what? Thin ice. Yeah, okay, whatever. For now, I don't care about that. Let me just get this. Hits ignore non-negative elemental resistances of frozen enemies. But I mean, if we do Rakiatas, this doesn't really matter, Katie. If we go for Rakiatas, which I do have it, we're going to start min-maxing this and converting into a proper endgame build. I think that's not going to matter. Right? I was thinking Heavy Frost is a poor man's Rakiatas. Yeah. Oh, there's an abyss here. Nice. We're gonna get some levels. What level am I? 62. Not bad. Oh, wow. Hello, Dave. Welcome in, man.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, thanks for the 1 year in a row, man. 12 months already. Damn. Thanks, dude. Are you using Pulsey? I am. I am using Pulsey, yeah. The damage is slowly decreasing the higher I go with the tiers, with the more mods and everything. I think these guys are armored. They have some resistances as well. Our defense is terrible. I could just use the grenades right here, get the checkpoint. No, Gamescom is starting in 4 hours. We have no idea what the schedule of Gamescom looks like, to be honest, so we have no idea when is GGG's announcement. Might as well just watch the whole thing and see what other games are coming out and see cool shit, and then I'm gonna wait for GGG to come out. No, I didn't find a schedule. Yeah, check if there is a schedule. I hope GG's not gonna nerf the gem link. Well, I think they will, man. I think they're gonna touch the gem link. They're gonna nerf the martial artist. I mean, martial artist is equally as strong to gem link, to be honest, and is the most popular and played ascendancy in 0.5. Which build are you following? I'm not following any build. I'm just creating it on the go. But I just added everything onto a page. If you want to use the command build, you're going to see what I've done so far. I didn't actually explain a lot of things because I didn't have time. I just added my gear, my passives, and everything, so you can try it out. Just twinking it out, and whenever I figure out how we're going to convert this into a proper endgame build, I'm going to make some updates there. Hey, there you go. Plasma is doing some work here. I think we might need to start going into, start investing into a body armor, to be honest. Only thing I found, yeah, I read that as well. There's no official schedule, I don't think. It's okay, man. It's a fun event. We're just gonna watch the whole thing. There's gonna be a lot of familiar games that we know, announced stuff, so it's gonna be exciting. And then our boys are gonna come up. Ouch. Maybe we'll find some interesting games to play in the future too. Absolutely. I don't know if Blizzard goes to Gamescom. I don't know if I've ever seen them there. Anybody recalls from previous years if Blizzard goes there? Because I'm expecting them, if they do go, I mean, I know that they have their BlizzCons, the same way that ExileCon exists, but... Bro, I'm expecting information about Classic Plus, to be honest. I think it's happening. But I have no idea when. Because it's tumbling downwards. Yeah, I don't know. You never know what they're gonna do. Boss Killer Laser Beam. I think it makes sense to have it in there, right? Retail WoW is nothing but ass, I hear. Yeah, but it still has 250,000 players playing, bro. So whoever's telling people that it's dead or it's bad is clearly either a Blizzard hater at this point or they're Classic Andes, usually. But retail is doing much better than Classic, even if people don't want to admit it. I've been hearing they're dead since Lich King. Exactly. And they never died. Nobody managed to kill them, and I think it's going to stay that way. Especially now if they do Classic Plus thing. It's going to be big, man. We're definitely playing that if that happens. It's very casual friendly, and that's why people throw hate. Well, to be completely honest, I think Cynical is right, Villain. I think retail is very... beginner friendly. Somebody who's never played World of Warcraft could play World of Warcraft retail, tutorials and all that. But the good thing about it is that it has a very, very high level ceiling as well. Like, I think the ceiling and the skill required for retail is so much higher than Classic. With how complex the mechanics are. Good morning, Mr. Table. Welcome in, bud. Welcome onto Kick. Lovely to see you there. How you doing, man? All right, I'm gonna go for crit, and we're gonna check it out later on. So I need to decide whether am I going armor EV. I think that's what we're doing, right? I don't think I have an armor EV body armor that I can buy. That I can actually get from my other ults. I've never played armor EV this league, I don't think. Which means that unfortunately we need to invest. Now I want to, Katie, I want to slowly convert this build into a proper gear instead of twinking it out and doing all the cheap stuff. I want to see if it's going to be good as a league starter kind of thing. Boots included. So I'm going to need some decent boots. All right. Let's see what we can do here. What level are we? We're level 65. Yeah, same here, Table. Same here, man. What do I want? 35, 70, 110% maybe? What's the highest that we can get here? 100 divs, 70 divs, 15 divs. What level? Level 80. Requirements, we are max level 65. So this is the highest. 40 divs, 30. No, I'm not paying anything above 5, I would say. Maybe 15 is not bad. The 41, 34. Yeah, these are not bad. Oh, 3 divs. There you go. Yeah, I'm going to settle for these for now. Level 65. Let's do it. Just slowly converting this to a proper build. Also, a lot of people got pissed about the add-on removal that Blizzard has tried but hasn't been able to execute. They've cried about the one-button option for playing because it's oversimplifying the game. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with your take, but I mean, the problem, you know where the problem begins with a one button build kind of thing? Is if that one button can get you 99 parse and you can top DPS meters, that's a problem. If it has a 30% guaranteed lower damage, it's good. It's fine. People are bitching for absolutely no reason. I haven't played it though, so I don't know. Alright, we got the boots out of the way. Let's do the belt as well. So if I remove this, let's get a belt. Do I have anything? Ingenuity, maybe? Yeah, let me test. Let me check the other characters. Yeah, I think GG is going to nerf Gemling and Martial Artist as well. Which build is geared? This one? I still hate the fact that I left right when Gul'dan was a raid boss in Legion. I waited over 10 years for that when I was playing. I see. Well, Legion was a pretty good one, man. Got a Headhunter here, by the way. Headhunter here. We've got Energy Shield. Yeah, I don't have Armor EV. 2 for all projectiles. Yeah, this is gloves that we can think about later on. This is really good. Yeah, this is really good. Let's use that one. Projectiles, energy shield. It's not that great. Yeah, we gotta wait, I think. I cannot use these. I could do rite of passage. Get these going. When does the watch party start? Right here. Less than 4 hours. Less than 4 hours, Gamescom starts. I think this is it for now. It's all good, man. All good. There's just some people are terrible rotations, though. One time I had a spell clicker in Progression Guild. He kept the bench warm most of the time. Well, to be... bro, it all depends on the guild master and the officers and the recruitment team, right? So if you have a guild and it's a raiders guild... We're talking about World of Warcraft for anybody who's missing out on the conversation as to what we're talking about. But if you're playing a game like World of Warcraft and you give a shit about raiding and you actually want to do well and progress each week... You don't just have anybody on your bench, right? They need to go through a phase where you test them out and all that good stuff, so... I mean, that's a guild problem right there. If you have somebody that doesn't know their rotation, they would never get invited. If that was the case. Alright, so we got the boots, we got a headhunter. We got a very, very good ring. Some good damage here. Yeah, good damage there on the ring. And I'm very curious to see how this is going to change. Interesting. Alright, let's grab Nova projectiles. Kind of want to test that now. This is going to be weird. Kalandra touch. Good call. Yep, absolutely. Let me see if I have it. I do not have it. I gave all of my divines and everything to the guild, so I literally have nothing. What's the build? It's a funky, fun build that started as something very fun, and now we're actually taking it pretty seriously. It's permafrost bolts, no reload, Gemling Legionnaire with grenades for the bosses. Kind of cool. Right there. I have this one, dude. If you want to check, it's the same thing. Kuza. This is what I have. And I'm going to add some details and explain a few things in the guide later on. But as you can see, I'm just testing things still. You're very welcome, man. Garden sprinkler finer form. Yep, look at that. We are a garden sprinkler. Alright, so we have this as well. I would love to move away from thrill still and go for a helmet. The helmet needs to have armor and EV. Excellent. What is my crit at the moment? It's pretty low. 7%. So wouldn't mind having some crit in there. Critical hit chance. Let's do 20%. Perfect. Then let's go into total elemental resistances and have 2 of them, approximately 35. So let's say 75% total. Elemental res based on the armor. That's a good one. So that means, what am I going to do for the prefixes though? Hold up. So elemental resistance. What was that shit called? Something with armor. Armor also applies to elemental. Yep, there it is. This is the one you're talking about, right? This is the one. I don't think we could do all 3 here. Oh, this is for level 75. This is for level 70. I might as well just buy this. 2 divs. It's been out for like 2 months now. I could start with this. It's not bad. It's very cheap. And we need to grind 5 more levels. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, but the gear is cheap because I'm looking for cheap options. Because it's basically what we got to do, right? We got to start cheap. I'm not going to just start 1,000, like with 1,000 divs on this. So we need 5 more levels for this bad boy. And that's out of the way. We need to figure out what we're going to do with the amulet as well. Crossbow is going to be the last thing, I think. So body armor is going to be the next. Amulet is going to be the one after that. I'm going to try and keep Hoa as much as I possibly can here. But we'll see. Let's see how Nova is going to prepare. Is going to work. Please give link to PoE Ninja. You don't need PoE Ninja. We've got a build command right here, bud. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm still testing this, man. I'm still testing this. See Nova projectiles. Okay, it's satisfying. It's good. It deals damage. But we obviously have an issue with rares. Very obvious issue right here. Okay, so this is going to be a very similar situation with whether you're going over projectiles or mobility. The same with ice shot. So I personally prefer aiming rather than cutting my damage in half and or like 30% or whatever Nova's doing. I prefer aiming. You gotta love how consistent Permafrost Bolt is without the reload. So satisfying. Yo, Jack, welcome in, man. Thank you for the 300. You know what I want to do? Unironically, this is going to be stupid, but who cares? We're not doing hardcore. You know what I want to do? With the little changes that we just did and coming out of the campaign, I immediately want to go and test Arbiter. Like right now. Just so I can see the potential. See how slow it's going to be with Arbiter. What reload? Yeah. Let me see the proper rotation here. So if I do... Where are you spawning? This side or this side? I think it's going to be this side. So if I do 3 oil grenades into 4 explosives and 2 clusters. Like this. Pack is saying, happy to be back, Scorp. Hope everything is going great. Yeah, man. Welcome back, brother. Lovely to have you. Let me go and do the breach. That was a good kill, man. I think Arbiter is going to do real good. I'm curious about your take about this this season's crafting. I feel like I was hitting more quality with tier 1 stats than in previous seasons. To be honest, I haven't really noticed that. I haven't even thought about thinking about that and counting and seeing, but I think I was a little bit luckier this season than 0.4 when it comes down to my crafts. A lot of people are asking me what my opinion is when with the essences and everything that they did. I don't mind because I'm not a profit crafter. I understand why it's a bad thing, but I do believe, call it copium, call it whatever, I do believe that it's for the greater good. I think for the future is going to be so much better not having the essences so whenever you want, you know what I mean? I think it's a good call for something like the all-flame crafting system to come into the game. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys can go on board with what I'm saying, but that's my personal take on that. Oh, Scorp, I just wanted to say that I loved your new video. I agree with pretty much everything, but you missed something really obvious. That was not a duelist. That was a dwarf with a straight dagger. Shadow confirmed. Oh, that was good. You got me there, Table. You got me there, dude. Yeah. I almost thought that I missed something and I did something wrong, but that was funny, dude. I skipped PoE1, so I don't know what the all-flame is about. I don't know how to explain it very, very easily and TLDR-y, but for anybody who has never played PoE1, all-flame crafting system is a brand new system that they brought with the new league that just dropped now. And think about it like this. Imagine... You go onto the boat, right? You have a different kind of currency villain. Think about it like that. You have a new currency that drops from the mechanic, okay? You collect that currency, you go to the boat to an NPC, you give your item, okay? So you give the item. So imagine if we wanted to craft these boots or this helmet, whatever. You give the item the same way that you give it into the Well of Souls, okay? You give a part of that new currency I told you about, and you also give it the currency that you want to slap it with. So let's say I want to use an Exalted Orb on this, for example. Let me just find something. There you go. This is a good example. I want to craft this crossbow, and I want to slap it with an Exalted. I'm going to go and give it to the Well of Souls, let's say, right? With one Exalted, I'm going to give the new currency, let's say Verisium, and what that's going to do is going to give me 4 options with the result of what the Exalted Orb is going to hit. And then you choose which of the 4 results you want. It could be 4 different mods. It could be 2 pairs of the same mods. It could be 3 different and 1 duplicated. However, there is a little thing that makes it, that regulates basically what's happening, which is it increases the number on the item that you crafted. And the higher that number is, the lower chance of you getting multiple different options. It's desecration on steroids. Exactly. Yeah. Pretty crazy. All right, we've got tier 15s here. Give me a second. Let me just update this so we don't. And we're gonna do something pretty crazy now. We're gonna do Arbiter super quick. See if this build can hold Arbiter at tier 15 support gems. Let's try that. I'm not even going to go for Rakiata. I'm not going to do any of that. Just this. All right. Fragments. Do I have any? I don't. Okay, here we go. Hello, Fearless. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Let me see. Potentially, I think I'm gonna go for crit. Yeah, we can go for crit. No, I'm not 99, guys. I'm not 99. We started yesterday. So we finished the campaign. We did a few maps. And I just want to go and try Arbiter with a build, with this build, like level 68 even, to see the potential. I honestly don't think we're going to be able to get this, but I want to see the damage if we're building this correctly. Because I'm playing around with this. It's a pretty meme build, to be honest. But we'll see how it's going to go. I mean, defensively, we're pretty bad. But we'll see. I'm not going to use the Plasma Blast. I just want to see the damage of everything else. Are you doing surround thing? No. Nope. Just still with a 3-0 still, man. Actually, not bad with the gear that we have. I can't see it. Oh, it's here. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that. Alright, so yeah, sure. We tested it. Whatever. I'll give it one more try. Like I'm not trying to kill him, I'm just trying to see my damage. Because in maps it feels really, really strong. With the small little adjustments that we've done. Yeah. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Straight off the campaign. 2-3 items. Not bad. Yeah, defensively we're terrible. I'm not gonna do it again. So it's Twitch, but green. That's right, villain. I'm missing my icons on my name. Going back to Twitch, he says. Yeah, Kick is very similar to Twitch, bro. Anyway, that was it. That was Arbiter. It's not bad. So just keep on grinding the levels, and we're going to improve this, and that's that. I think we can go into tier 6, maybe. Tier 6, let's give it a try. I mean, if we're doing like 2-3 mil on Arbiter, we're gonna be fine. And as I said, I think Nova, we're going to try Nova again whenever we have like insane amount of damage. Whenever we hit the millions and everything, or like 500,000 in combat, then we're going to try Nova. For now, I just think that aiming is going to be so much better for the damage. Nice. Could fill it with a megalo that you like? Yeah, but I need to, if I'm gonna decide to invest a little bit into this, I need to be careful how I invest, because as I said, I don't have a lot of divines. I provided everything to the guild, and I think there's a little bit left in there that I can potentially get, but I don't want to invest twice, you know? Well, there it is. Level 70. Boom. 769 on the armor. Yeah, look at that. Good, 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 good. We got the armor covered, and we're actually capped with the resistances. Damn. Gemling is how powerful an ascendancy should feel. Yeah, Gemling and Martial Artist subsify. Both of those are insanely good. Okay, so I gotta figure out what I want to do here. I wonder if I should go for Fearless Paralysis, or if I should just start going over this side. We can go for Acceleration. Acceleration and then getting another jewel here would be good. I will put Gemling above Martial Artist. I don't know about that. I'm pretty biased with Martial Artist. The same, Gemling and Martial Arts are very similar when it comes down to build diversity. It just depends on what you played mostly. So I would say Belmont, you've played more Gemling and I've played more Martial Artist. You're saying Gemling is better, I'm saying Martial Artist is better. It just depends on what you played more. Some crit nodes around there as well. Yeah, I might actually need to go all the way there. Am I going to be able to? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, easy. Okay. I'll see if I'm gonna kill a few nodes up here whenever we get some gear. There's a lot of clutter going on here. So we'll see. Put a jewel. As I said, I don't want to put a jewel now because I don't want to invest in anything that I'm gonna need to reinvest in later on to get something better. I want to figure out what I'm gonna go focus on and invest once. You know what I mean? Notice you can't minimize the sidebar on Kick like you can on Twitch either. At least I can figure out how to make your screen bigger and minimize the streamers. Oh, isn't there like a full screen mode, Villain? I'm pretty sure that there is. Samuel, welcome in, bud. Because Gemling can do every build in the game. Martial artists, I don't know. Oh yeah, 100%. You can. Absolutely, bro. Martial artist is insane. And I would argue the martial artist has a better start, to be honest. I love the monk, yeah. Thinking of starting a fresh character for 0.5. Haven't played since 0.2. I'm a new dad, so don't have much time. What build would you recommend? Ooh. First of all, congrats on being a new dad, man. Welcome back to the game. You haven't played for 3 leagues. I would, bro, if you love the monk, I would definitely go for martial artist. Check out Scorpius martial artist spin to win. Yeah, you could do that. You know what, Samuel? Here you go. My Mobalytics profile, you can find all my builds in here, man. I've got a lot of stuff, right? We've got the Hollow Form, spin to win. This is the one that was pretty popular for me. As you can see, there's like 2,000 people favoriting this one. Another good idea is what Jag is saying is my iShot Monk build, but this is the Uber endgame. And it's a great league starter. iShot is a very, very good league starter. And there's a lot of them here as well. My builds, if you click on that, there you go. There's a lot of stuff that you can look at. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go all the way over there. Let me refund real quick. Refund. This. Gemling cannot do hollow form. True. Very true. May not know the reason for projectile acceleration on permafrost. Does it help with damage? Yeah. Definitely does. Yep, because if you read it carefully, right? It says increases and reductions to projectile speed also apply to projectile damage. Yeah? So if I have somewhere else increase projectile speed, it's going to be projectile damage as well. So for example, if I go for speed somewhere here, projectile speed, let's say, it's going to apply for the damage as well. So it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I think it's also time for me to change some support gems. Can you show all supports? Use the command build, man. And you can see everything on your own pace and time. Use the command build. You can see the link on MOBA, brother. And I'm gonna keep it updated based on the changes that I'm doing. But I first wanna, you know, test everything before I finalize what I want to do. You're very welcome, my man. Any questions you have, let me know. Don't forget that this build, we started this build as a meme. Don't forget that, right? I didn't start up the game and said, okay, I'm gonna go crazy permafrost. We just started this for leveling as a meme. And it ended up being actually busted. So we're trying it out in the endgame. I love how your mana doesn't move at all. And eventually maybe incorporate cast on ailment. But question with that, can you put any skill in the cast on abilities like grenades? Don't think so. For that to work, I think we could do the mortar, the cannon. But I'm pretty bored of that build. The mana only moves for bosses. Whenever I start spamming the grenades, that's when it moves. Like, I think I could do a full rotation with one mana bar. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. See? Rays on YouTube saying high score damage is decent. Remember the crossbow don't have plus to skill levels. I think you're doing great. Yeah, I think so too, man. I'm just I'm gonna keep my. It's a really good point that you're raising. That was a boss. Wow, that damage on the grenade is insane. Anyway, what Ray is saying, you're right. But I think I'm gonna keep the crossbow for last for us to update because the rampart is helping us with the reload a ton. So I'm gonna wait a little bit for that one and see. Okay, we are level 72. Skill speed. Yeah, that could be something, but that's gonna be too deep of a build. Having two different weapons for a build is gonna be kind of. It's a really good thought though. I'm playing around with the Arc Gemling using a split personality. So I did the first part of your tree, then jumped up to the shadow side and building from there. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I wanted to do Spark and Arc as well. But I don't really have the gear for it, so I'm just gonna have some fun with this first. I'm pretty sure that there are a few things here that I can kill, like these three. Yeah, we'll look at these later on. Kind of don't like plasma. I think it stops the whole rotation too awkwardly. This is not needed. Do I have Rankiata? Alright, let me see if I can find it. We're ready for some juicy news. Yes, sir. 3 hours and 10 minutes, chat. 3 hours and 10 minutes. How are you able to shoot without reloading? Gemling Legionnaire's Ascendancy really helps with that. Yeah, I have Rakiatas here. I have Garrukins. Someone here that has a friendly and helpful Discord server that I can join? You can join ours, man, of course. Let me see my POB. What did I want to do here? Yeah, we could do Garrukins and Rakiatas. Rigwalds, I think it's not needed. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these two for now. See the damage improvement on that. We're level 72. 28 more levels to go. Not bad. Where can we watch the upcoming event? We're gonna watch it here. It starts in 3 hours and 8 minutes. If you want to watch the official one, you just go to their Twitch and you can watch it there. But we're gonna watch party it together. Right, Rakiatas. I'm gonna move away from mobility. Garrukins, I'm gonna move away from projectile acceleration. No, I'm gonna move away from rapid attacks. Let me see the damage. Doesn't provide that big of a deal. I have a note here to remind myself about Cold Attunement. To try it out. Why did I put that note? Does that make sense? I think it does, yeah. I don't think so, villain. I'm gonna check, but I don't think so. They're gonna have in like 2 days. On the 27th. Do I have Batears? For each rage you have, well, I don't accumulate rage, but I'm pretty sure that we get rage from the tree, don't we? All right, so that's something we're going to think about later on. Can't really go for that right now. Wait, what's the problem with Cold Attunement? You said Ice Bite. How is that relevant? Ice Bite gives me more cold damage whenever I freeze. This just gives me extra damage on top of everything else. Why not have Cold Attunement and have Ice Bite trigger whenever I freeze? What's the problem? Is there a problem that I'm not thinking about? Less fire and cold. Yeah. Less fire and lightning. I don't think I'm gonna try. This is only for permafrost bolts, right? I guess mobility. Yeah, let's just go with this, and we're gonna keep on trying. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Let's try that. We have a big ass upgrade right now. Huge upgrade. Rakiatas and let me do a tier 14 to try it out. So we're playing crossbow now? Yeah, it's working pretty well. Before transitioning to a build that we're going to push to 100, I might as well just try this. It's doing pretty well. Uh-huh. Okay. The damage. Yeah, I definitely need to improve the amulet or something. Get more projectile skills there. Boss damage is so good. Boss damage is so good. The clearing is taking a hit right now, which I think it makes sense. If we take away Astramentis and go for like a really, really good crit plus projectiles plus defenses with a better anointment maybe. It's raining levels. We're 75. Try fork instead. I joined your Discord, but I don't see a VC channel. It's all there, brother. Make sure that you enable all channels. In the top left, you're gonna see Scorpius layer. Click on that. All settings. Make sure that you see all channels. I don't know why Discord does that. Oh, I didn't even see your Megalo. Give me a second, sorry, I forgot about it. I don't know what I'm gonna need more. We'll see. Oops. Hello, Rewez. Look at the boss damage compared to the clear. Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go. Alright, never mind. It's a tier 10? No, 14. We're doing a tier 14 now, yeah. Alright, Plasma's gonna be out. I'm not doing Plasma. Okay. We want to do critical hit chance. Critical damage bonus. We want to do global. Yeah. What else do I want to do? Wait, what if we do an absent? Hold on. What if we do something like this? Get like Eternal Rage, I guess. Paragon. I think Paragon is not a bad one. The hell is Paragon? Is it the hidden one? I think it's the hidden one, right? Yeah, 5% quality. 5% quality. Is that gonna be good for me? Explosive. Yeah. This gives more projectiles on the explosive. Permafrost. And more reload speed. Interesting. So we've got life plus 2 projectiles on this with Eternal Rage. Eternal Rage. And get some spirit as well. And this generates, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, it generates rage. So wait, if this generates rage, that means that we can go for Bater's Vengeance as well with Eternal Rage. Yeah, sure. Sure. But you're talking about 100 divine difference, right? Actually, never mind. 170 divine difference. The 0.3 versus the 0.2. Paragon is hidden, yeah. Are you gonna keep Tabula Rasa? No. It was just for the campaign. We're gonna switch. But I'm gonna do. I'm doing one piece at a time, so I can see the difference. I think life is not bad, bro. I think life is it's gonna be decent for us because we only go armor and EV. But let me just double check what exists here. With what? With energy shield? That's useless. That's a dead mod. Cast on dodge, no. Can I lend you my absent until you get bored of it? I'm not using it. What kind of absent is it? Also, I didn't even check your Megalo. Can I find it? I can't find it anymore. Can you send me the absent so I can see it and test it? Yeah, this ain't bad. Yeah. There's no life on this. It's global armor EV. 50 spirit plus 3 quality. Yeah, the anointment. I'm gonna change the anointment. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I can use this until I'm done with this build. And then I'll give it back. Also with Rakiatas, I think I can kill Force of Nature. Attack damage penetrates 15% of enemy elemental resistance. Yeah, this needs to be killed. This is not needed. Yeah, sure, send me. Sure, send it to me. Alright, what is our crit now? We don't want to surpass... Yeah, we're too low anyway. Alright, we're gonna grab all of this. See what we're gonna do. Slingshot, finish them. Thank you, dude. What are these? Calling strike threshold against immobilized enemies. And... use projectile damage chance to inflict ailments. Sure, I can use this for now. I mean, it's not that great, but whatever. It's better than nothing here, right? IGN. Here you go. Just Scorpius, man. And just Scorpius are going to be able to find me. Alright, so, Paragon. Where's my POB? POB, this is needed ferocity, isolation, despair. Velocity, isolation, despair. Isolation, despair. Really? I have none of those? Give me a second, I'll check. So I need isolation. Zarog's Gift, Trinity. Yeah, not bad, bro. Zarog's Gift is a good call as well. Trinity is not bad either. We're playing different builds though. But yeah, that's a nice one. What do you have there? Global as well? I think it was global, right? No, you have rarity and was +3 rarity. The spirit and global, yeah. So it's ferocity, isolation, and this paragon. There you go. And still. Got him. Get 5% with paragon. Done. 5% with the mod on the amulet. Done. Get Fox Idol and body armor. That's another 5%. And then 6% from ascendancy. That's 21% total. Fox Idol and body armor. Yeah, but I'm going to do that whenever I change to different body armor. Katie, I have your thingy here, by the way. Is there anything else you gave me? Tabula, this, and Hoa. So I'm just going to save these for a second. Oh, you're playing Mori Invictus Regalia. I see. Nice. The amulet is going to need to change Hoa as well. Yeah. Yeah. We could do my Twister's gloves. Give me a second. No need to invest. I think I have decent gloves. Yeah, physical, cold, +2 projectiles, cold res, deflection, projectile damage. Same bad. And attack speed as well. Not bad to start with. It was damn good service. It was indeed, yeah. Hello, Carl. No, there's no point in Hoa. No point. Okay, so we got the Paragon quality. We got the 5% from here. We need to get the rune on the body armor, the Fox Idol. And then 6% from the Ascendancy. We got that. What I'm thinking about is killing motoric implants and going for integrated efficiency. But the ones I care about is red and blue. Yeah, but this means that I'm gonna... If I don't go for motoric implants, I'm gonna miss the 2% quality. For the +2 on permafrost. Sort of tree out. Yeah. We're doing some stuff here. We're traveling all the way to the crits. And I'll see if I'm going to need that in a few more levels. Yeah, but what I'm thinking about is if integrated efficiency helps me hit my critical hit goals, then I don't need to path all the way here. But I think that's going to be tough to do. Is it fragmentation better? I don't know. I haven't tried it. It's pretty boring to go there with permafrost and fragmentation. It's a very standard build. That's why I wanted to try the grenades. So wait, now we have Eternal Rage, which means the Bateers... Oh wait, I don't have the strength? Really? I don't have the strength. Mm-hmm. So let me just grab Bateers, so I don't forget about it. Oh, it does lower it. So it's level 14 now. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go and test it. But I've got some spirit left. We've got Wind Dancer. We have Herald of Ice. What else? I can go for Arctic Armor as well, actually. That might be a good call. All right, Arctic Armor. What do we get from the Gemling? Buff grants 20% increase armor per stage. Damn. Okay. Okay, so Arctic Armor, I could do Blind. Don't even have him. Yeah, Blind 2 is fine. We could do Cold Mastery, I guess. Blind 2. We could do Cold Pen. Cold Attunement. And we can maybe even do Elemental Armament. Depending on... Oh, it cannot be socketed here. Okay, never mind. We could do Knockback. I'm gonna go and test things. This here. I have 30 more spirit. We could do time of need, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go and test it and see. And Bateras is going in replacement of Ice Bite. Okay. Okay, that's good. Short fuse, deliberation, rapid attacks, elemental armament, multi-shot, not bad. I don't know if I need all grenade anymore. What if we just juice this shit up as well? Overreach. We can do cold attunement. We can do magnified. Magnified. What else can I do here? Cold attunement, magnified, elemental armament, maybe. Magnified. What else in Herald of Ice? Cold Mastery. Oh yeah, break armor setup. Yeah, I don't want to use that again because I've used it on another build, but it's a really good setup. What was the other one? Something Mori, some shit. I remember I did with Herald of Ice. Hello, Eden. What was it called, guys? The lineage Morrigan's something, wasn't it? That was for Herald of Ice. Oh, Morrigan's Insight, right here. Yep. Trigger Nature's Exchange when consuming freeze. Longshot works, yeah. Longshot works with Herald of Ice. But I've got Magnified. Yeah, this is not a bad one. I remember this from what is it called? From our Frostbolt build. That's why I remember it. For ice stuff. So I'm gonna give this one a try here. When will 0.55 release? Do we know? We don't know. It's either we're gonna find out in a few hours, or we're gonna find out in 2 days. There are two announcements this week. Now the one in 2 hours and 36 minutes right here. The Gamescom, or it's gonna be in 2 days. Right, let's give this shit a try. Icy, you've got some banning to do over on Kick if you want to go and have fun. Our damage is pretty low, man. think we need to, yeah, I think we need to change our crossbow. I see so mean, I saw it. Icy went over on Kick, banned the 4 sellers, and then Villain spoke, and because he spoke in between of the bans, he timed him out. Icy brutal hammer, dude. I'm gonna do this for the XP as well. It's like 2 hours. Yes, bro. Yeah. Gamescom, we have a timer right here. Here it is, guys. 2 hours and 33 minutes. Don't worry. We're not gonna miss the Gamescom. We're gonna watch it. Isn't GGG segment short? Why would you watch a 2-hour Gamescom if GG is gonna speak for 5 minutes? Because I don't work at GGG. I'm a gamer. I care about games. That's why. Wait, there's leveling on Kick? What? Insider info, yeah, you do. Happy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I think it's crossbow related. Anything announced yet? Nope. The timer still says hours. As long as it says numbers there, that means that it didn't start. Yeah, we're still waiting 2.5 hours, man. Bro, Villain, you went to Kick, and you were saying how much better Twitch is, and now you're still on Kick. I think you secretly love it, bro. That's what I think. This also could be mods, by the way, because we just juiced it up as much as we possibly could. This could also be mods. But we definitely need to fix our crossbow. Yeah, we're dead. It's okay. Alright, so I guess crossbow it is. All right. We need crit. Critical. 2 critical hit chance. That's the right one. We need 5 projectile skills. What do I need? What else? What else? Attack speed, maybe? Let me see what we could do here. Something cheap just so we can get started. Oh, you whispered me before you... Okay. Yeah, we could definitely try this one out, just so I can see the difference between the Rampart. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we could definitely try that one. We need... Whoops. I quit the game, bro. I'm clicking so fast, the game cannot actually keep up with me. What is happening? What just happened? Sorry, give me 1 second, dude. Finally, time to chill. Welcome back, dude. And flat damage, yeah, physical and flat is going to be good with projectile, attack speed, and crit. That would be the ideal crossbow for us to start right now. Was it 2.5 hours? Yeah, 2.5 hours we start. Yeah, sorry, Kate. I'm in. We got to see how this is going to work now, because I think we need to change some of our support gems. I need to get some strength as well, 85. Oh, it's a good body armor as well. Oh, you've got a shit ton of evasion here. Okay. All right.
Well, hello there, you sexy
Time is
beast.
flying. 18 months in a row. Happy. Thank you, man. Super goated. Do. Yeah, a year and a half. Damn. Oh, it's so much slower. A lot slower. Yeah, this is extra 5%. This is extra 5%. It looks a lot slower. Yeah, we just added the crossbow, so we need to fix it, obviously. And we'll see how it's gonna go. Crossbow did get indirectly nerfed in 0.5 since crafting was hard in the first 6 days of the league at normal league start. Yeah, sticks as well. Yeah, grenades is insane. 116k damage, by the way, on the grenades. So the damage there is really good. The problem is going to be permafrost. After I pay for my car, I'm going to chip in for Scorp's yacht. Let's get over the marriage first, and then we're going to think about yachts, y'all. All right, I might actually move away from this one. Give me a second. Let me see my potential POB that I built this morning. Oh, I have it here. Okay.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, Kata. A year in a row. Let's go 12 months. Thank you, dude. Nah, I'm not gonna use Rigwolds. No, I'm just gonna do rapid attacks. I gotta check the, I have to check the damage first. I don't like this for the 5% attack speed reduction. Keen to see the grenade damage on the bosses. Yeah, that's going to be massive. Also, armor and evasion. I think we're super good on defense. Defense is 0 problems. We just have damage problems now. Let me just finish this. Get these. So what is my crit at the moment? We're at 14.8. We didn't even put any good jewels, actually. Yeah, anybody who has anything that they don't care about for spark builds, if you can put it aside, that would be greatly appreciated. Because we're definitely going for spark build. Bro, this. Here's the mana issue now. What class is it? Gemling. Okay, brother. Should we do mana remnants? Actually, this is not bad. Like we're used to the rat-tat-tat-tat-tat kind of build that we did on the campaign. This is not going to be that. This is just going to be one-shotting everything and just having everything shattering. Still not bad. You transition to a slower paced but one-shotting everything kind of build. Yeah, boom blast kind of build. I don't mind this. We just need to fix the mana and we're good. Big explosions too. Yeah, it's not bad. Kind of want to see how the boss is going to look with this 150k damage on the grenades or whatever it's going to be in combat. Is Gemling good with Shattering Palm? It's going to be good, yeah. But I think the martial art is going to be better with the Stone Fists and the Runic Meridian and everything. Plus, you're just there. You have like one of the best possible starters on the tree, the side. I wonder if Arctic armor is going to be needed. If we have so much defense, we could potentially just go for War Banner for bosses. Alright, let's see this. That was one grenade, by the way. The other ones didn't. The other ones did not actually detonate. I think that was one grenade. I didn't even get to use cluster. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. And imagine if we do a nice little time lost here. We get ourselves dizzying hits and stupefy. And we get a nice little time lost. Could potentially get material solidification as well, which is not bad. It's something that you had anointed. It's not good. Okay, so wait. We need to fix our mana. So we got to do gem. We want to go. First of all, what level is 18s for? Oh, there you go. We could do 18. Grenade. Do we need oil grenade? We do, right? No. Am I gonna have enough time to set all of this up? 2, 1, 2. We hit for the. I'm thinking about Rakiatas and oil grenade. What time is Gamescom? Here, right here. You see the timer? There it is. Whenever that hits 0, Gamescom starts, brother. All right, 18, 17. Can we do mana remnants? We cannot. 126. Here. Right here. You see? There it is. Right there. Here we go. Here we go. Chat is in a good mood today. Chat started baiting me right now. Okay, so here you go. This is what you deserve. A flashbang right there. Mana remnants. Interested to see. What is Gemling providing this? Buff grants 0 to 40% increased mana regeneration rate. Extra. That's very, very balanced. Yep. Very balanced indeed. Yep. Insanely balanced. Nope. Gemling is definitely safe from being butchered to the ground. I guarantee you. Here, you heard it here first, chat. Absolutely safe. Yep. This page is gonna remain as is. Absolutely. All right, so remnant potency, effect of the remnants, cure 3 seconds after being collected. We could just do remnant potency 1, I think. Yeah, we could do that. We could also do. We could do this, and GG's. Okay. Katai's rejuvenation? Yeah, isn't that like, doesn't that cost like an arm and a leg? Nope. It doesn't. Why did I think that it's expensive? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Did I not do that? Oh, I didn't. I was wondering what I forgot. What else needs quality? Nothing. Everything is qualityed up. There you go. Good call with the rejuvenation shit, bro. Let's go. In Temple League, it spiked to 15 divines at some point. Probably that's what I remember. In order to attract guinea pigs, they overbuff skills on gemlings. They attract more people to try it out. I guess so. I really... Bro, I wouldn't mind if I saw some nerfs on martial artist and gemling. However, I don't want to see them butchered. I think those two ascendancies are in a very good spot, and I think that should be like... They should be balanced out a tiny bit without bringing the ceiling to the floor. I think those two ascendancies should be as a an example for them to bring the floor up, right? But we'll see. Alright, mana's still pretty heavy here. Shit, am I gonna need mana efficiency on the tree? That's boring. I don't think Lavianga is gonna be able to keep up with this. Nah, if they do what you're saying, I mean, it's something that it's very easy to say. Like, don't nerf absolutely anything from now on. Just buff everything to where gemling and martial artist is. If that happens, we're gonna get PoE 1 in like 3 months from now. PoE 2 is gonna become PoE 1 if that happens. It's gonna be insane. Imagine if Pathfinder and imagine if Ranger, all ascendancies is basically what you're saying. All ascendancies should match the power of martial artist and gemling legionnaire. Imagine Deadeye on that shit. And what's going to happen at the end of the day is if you have, and hear me out, if you have 50 different ascendancies, chat, right? 50 different ascendancies right now, and there's 5 of them that are super overpowered. Martial Artist, Gemling Legionnaire, Spirit Walker, Pathfinder, and then 1 or 2 more, right? Those 5 or 6 out of the 50 are easily going to be the meta because they're so much stronger than everything else. If they go and buff all 50 of the other ascendancies to be at the same strength as those 5, then you know what's going to happen? Nothing. It's going to flat out. There's still going to be 5 that are going to be more overpowered than the other 50. And it's never going to be a balanced thing. You know what I mean? This mana is annoying, actually. Mana Remnants is helping, but it's not that great. I think I just need a better jewel. Mana on kill or something. Headhunter decided to come to work. Yo, this build is not bad, bro. This build is not bad. It's a nice little blasty, shattering. It's satisfying, but it's a little bit slow. I guess you should be fine with Lavianga. Bro, I honestly don't think the Lavianga is going to be able to keep up. I'm going to give it a try. I have a perfect Lavianga, but I don't think it's going to be able to keep up. Alright, here we go. Oil, oil. 1, 2, grenades. We gotta go and try Arbiter. We have to. The grenades are insane. Our damage on the grenades right now is at 100k on oil, 265k on explosive. Oisin's Oath is not a bad call, actually. Yep. 5 projectiles, I'm pretty sure. Nope. 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. I cannot even see my hideout. Yep. 7. 7 projectiles, bro. And I've got 4 charges. And by the time the 4th actually explodes, we get another one. So that's kind of like 5 back to back. So it's 5 times 7 times 250. All right. Oisins as well. I don't think I have it. Hold up. Good one, villain. Should I go for Oisin on Herald of Ice? How much does this go for? Actually, do I not have one? I don't think I have Leech anywhere. So I don't know. I think... No, I thought that I had. Never mind. We could do... Hold up. We could do a jewel, I guess. We could do a jewel. What kind of jewels do you have in here? Yeah, we could do a sapphire. Let me check what I have. Give me a second. Yeah. Projectile damage, projectile speed, critical hit, and attack speed with spears. Unfortunately, there's attack speed with spears here. But those 3 mods are not bad for just for us to test with this shit. Movement speed, fire, cold, maximum life on kill. Not that great. Wild cat. Deflection, evasion, moment of truth. Critical hit, critical damage bonus, attack speed. Yeah, I'm grabbing this one. This is a better one than the one that I have. That is a better one. We have critical damage bonus, attack damage, spears. Do. We're level 81. We need 19 more levels for 100. The grind hasn't even started, actually. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this real quick. Get whatever we can from there. Megalomaniac, we change this with this. Yeah, much better. Alright, let's test our new target dummy. Fox Idol. That's right. I forgot about it. Really? Wait, is it this? Idle socket in this item gain the benefits of their bonded modifiers. So we need, bro, we're gonna need to change a perfect iron for this. Okay, that's another 5%. Cool. Let's get the other fragments now. We have this one. Hello, Zhao. What's up, man? Alright, here we go, chat. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Wait, why is my spirit like this? Eh? Wait, what's the problem? Oh, because of this. Oh, I see. Okay, so we need a little bit extra spirit, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Cost multiplier. Yeah. Do you need Arctic armor? I don't think so. I do not think that I need Arctic armor now. I might actually take that off and go for Regio and then go for Clarity. Or some shit like that. It wasn't active last map. No, it wasn't. Alright, here we go. I don't think that I need oil grenade, to be honest, because I could just throw in a permafrost in there. For, but whatever. What is that? 3 mil damage. 1 rotation. We still have some ways to go, but... yeah. Whatever. A big improvement from the previous time we were here. Damn it. I was in there, dude. I was in there. I wonder if oil grenade is needed. We could just hit him once or twice for Rakiatis to take effect. Maybe. We can put 1 or 2 of these. Hit him once or twice with this for Rakiatis. No plasma blast on this fight because I'm trying to see the damage on the grenades. I've got like 250,000 on the grenades. boring, dude. Oh, this is so much better. Ah, yeah, we need more damage, chat. We need more damage. What is missing? Let me try and correct a few things. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about freezing Mark just now. Yep. I was thinking about it. I'm also curious to see if this is going to be better. But whatever. Okay. So we have 10, 8, 9. Strength modes, 11. Let's get clarity here. You explain the tech. Where? I'm scrolling through your text, but I don't see anything. It's probably a few hours ago. Oh, have 2 unset rings, an amulet with augment, flesh, anoint. Wait, really? That sounds like an exploit. Wait, that sounds like an exploit, bro. Does this shit count? Okay, this is better. Let me think. Do I need so much defense here?
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Yo, thank you, Klima. I think these are not needed anymore. These 3 right here. Chaining. Reload is going to be needed. Detonation time is going to be needed. Additional projectile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can spare 1. Area of effect, recovery, grenade damage, detonation time, fires an additional projectile. We can go 1 less here. I think reload stuff, I'm okay for now. We can go with this actually. If you have at least 10, 10, yeah. We can do Gem Enthusiast as well. Gain 8% of evasion rating. Maximum life, maximum mana, movement speed. If you have at least 10 red, 10 blue, 10 green. Yeah, we can stack them here. This is not a problem. I'm moving away from these 3. I'm moving away from these 2. And I'm gonna go this side instead. There you go. Now we have 3 extra. This is not bad. We can go reload time, reload on the crossbow to be immediate. I guess this could be something that we could do. Let me just finish my days real quick. Wrong one, dude. Days right here. How we doing on the crit? We're at 17.8. Crit. Alright, what else could we do here? Oh, what about Coming Calamity? 40% more damage, increased damage while affected by Herald of Ice. You guys think this is going to be good? I think it's not bad, right? If we're pathing all the way here, we're literally not getting absolutely anything. Just so we can get to this one. Might as well do something there. Like, I don't need more defense. I'm not going to go for enhanced reflexes. What about fitting Herald of Ash as well? What am I going to do with the extra fire, though? Grenades? I don't use grenades while mapping. Yeah, I don't. It's not going to do anything for grenades. But it's going to help with the clear, I guess. But cold damage is not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna affect either or. All right. Is there something else that I can refund here? I'm kind of weirded out by this cluster. I'm not gonna lie. Even though the numbers are insane, 40% increased projectile damage is really big. 20% increased projectile damage is not bad as well. Plus another 20, that's 40. Plus another 10, that's 50. So this is like 90% increased projectile damage. This cluster. But it literally takes 8, 9, 10 passive points, bro. 10 passive points. It's kind of weird. I feel that it's almost not worth it. Projectile speed, physical damage. Attack damage while moving. You got the martyr point? No, I didn't get it. No. That's a good call, but even if I had one, I would have had 3 points that I can allocate now. I still don't know where I think it's better to go. I need to try... I think I need to try POBing this. Projectile damage. Yeah, I was thinking this is my next thought, is going for the elemental damage. And our positioning is not bad. We could do Jewel right here. Look at this. Jewel into Catalysis. 20% more elemental damage. We could also do Nature's Bite. That's another 20% elemental damage. And we're still pretty close to both of them. I just need to... I don't know if I should go for this or not. What is the damage at the moment? 150k on explosive, 7.6. More mana on kill. Yeah, but the jewels are not that great for me. I need emerald, mostly, not a sapphire. But yeah, one of them, having mana on kill with crit and all that stuff would be good, I guess. So 7.6 and 150. 150, 7.6. So if I start taking these off, 150, 7.6. Let's not forget about that. It went from 150 to 141, and it went from 7.6 to 7.3. However, we still have 2 points available. Is there something else that I can benefit from here? Evasion, movement speed, cooked. Projectile nodes. It's not that great, bro. They're all like, I mean, this is not bad. Precision salvo. I mean, all of them are like either melee stuff or distance stuff. These are really good. But it takes like 10 points in order for me to get there. Yeah, it's further than 6 or closer than 3. Kite runner wouldn't be bad, but there's no possible way to get there without overpathing. I think this is too much. I think this is going a little bit too much. Elemental cluster below your ignore movement speed penalty. Yeah. I checked the emeralds. They're not that bad from the Tabula Rasa, but they're not that great either. I don't really have a lot of crit options, to be honest, apart from these, but it's further than 6 or closer than within 2 meters. Yeah, if you're talking about this, it's Throat Seeker. It decreases your crit. That's damage bonus. That's a 6k increase in damage, by the way, Nature's Bite. 6k. We just need more... What level am I? 81. Level 81. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's going to be level 91 or level 90 if I go and get the martyr point. So we can get both of these as well. We could reduce some of our defense from here, though. I can get some points. I don't know if I need so much defense. I don't know if I need run and gun. I mean, spray and pray is not bad. It's 50% increased attack damage while moving. Elemental cluster, yeah, but they're the flask effect. It's whatever. And then this is penetration, and I have Rakiatas. So these are like very meh. This cluster right here. It's not that great. Maybe this is not going to be bad if I get Lavianga. Yeah. Actually, that's not bad. If we go for Laviangas with Crystal Elixir, Band-Aid now and go Spark. Bro, we're eventually going Spark 100%. I'm just worried about the gear for Spark because I don't really have any intelligence-based builds. Do you need mana fix still? Also, Heart of the Well with 4 mana gain stats. I'll check that in just a second. I need to test Lavianga and this shit because I think this is not bad. So if I get these two and we need one more, I'll take off the jewel because I don't have anything great right now. Like this. Okay. Okay. I need Lava Yanga. Do I have a good one? I don't know if I have a good one with the twister. That's the worst that it could possibly be, man. Yeah, I know. I have to have a 70 somewhere. Too many builds. I can give you a mirror to break if you want. First one I bought, ever had. Yeah, let's transition to Spark whenever we do, and we're gonna see how we're gonna do it. I've got a lot of gear, by the way, with all of our other builds that I'm gonna sell. Potentially, it's gonna sell at this stage of the economy. I need to get to level 100, man, and I'm just could this be the one? And yeah, I'm just wasting time now. Nope. I have no idea where it is. Oh, this guy's got gear as well. This bow is not bad. Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. We'll probably have more skills and uniques, though. Yeah. Probably. Alright, we gotta buy it. I don't have it there. I probably give it to somebody else. Actually, it has. One of them has it, but it's an 80% for some stupid reason. I don't remember buying an 80% one. Unless I gave it to the guild. Unless I gave it to the guild. I have no idea. Okay, Kata. Yeah, I might actually take you up on that offer if you're not going to use any of that, because I just need to min-max the shit out of it. Wait, really? The number is 6, 7? Really? Yeah, he has closure. He has. Buy 71 or 72 for cheap. I mean, 500x is fine. I just never remember it being 67. Whoops. Jeez. Hello? Anybody? Come on. What is this? What league are we playing? And it's gone, right? Yep. Beautiful. Love it, man. Absolutely love it whenever they sell with Exalted. Oh, I didn't see the map device. I just know that I'm lagging whenever I'm going to these. Take the tower point. I will. I'm gonna get it. It's nothing urgent at the moment. Okay. Rickwolds. Okay, so we have, where are we? This, we got that one. Okay, 8.1k. We start a map. No, we didn't. Was it at the origin tower? No, it wasn't. It was behind it, right? Yeah. Alright, we've got an hour and a half, boys. An hour and a half. Wait, what game are you talking about, villain? Oh, Power World you're talking about? Right. Alright, what was I building up here? We took away the jewel. Yeah, we gotta get the jewel. Okay. Alright, let's see how this is gonna perform with Lavianga now and the extra damage. I think in combat that 40% is gonna be juicy. Where's the damage? Am I missing something? We're at 16k in combat for the permafrost bolts. And 240,000 on the grenade. And that's without those nodes. I think I'm going to build up towards them. Okay. Alright. I need the breach for the level. Is the damage in the room with us? It feels more of a shotgun effect, to be honest. The closer you are to the target, the more damage it takes because the cone hits them with the full damage. Actually, it's not that bad. I think it just needs to ramp up in combat. Like, build all of these buffs and everything. We're almost one-shotting all the packs here. We're gonna get another level, which is not bad. Gonna do the breach. Two-shotting mobs now, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It could have been better, though, with all that gear and all the changes that we did, but I think it's also the level, right? Also, don't forget that I haven't... I think I haven't leveled up my, my skills. Like, getting 2 more levels from the skill gems is going to be pretty big on the damage. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make the decision here to actually go for these nodes because these were insane with damage. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Are we gonna settle? I think I'm gonna settle at, what is it now? 35.8% crit is not bad at all. And if I get one more jewel that I have here and fix the other one, we should get closer to 50, actually. So I'm just gonna do this, and we need a few more. Okay. Let's move. The corrupted level 21 skill will do it. Exactly my point as well. But we need to hit level 90 first. Alright, I think it's time to start doing tier 16s if possible, so we can start getting some levels. Let me do normal. I'm pretty sure we should be able to handle tier 16s now. Alright, recovery rate is not that great here, but whatever. Experience. Yep. What if we just go Dory? Just go Dory for the irradiated, and then move the irradiated tablet for another breach with experience. I think I prefer that. What do you guys think? All of these are experience, right? Experience. Good. Yeah. Yeah, okay. How's the build going? How's everyone, Chad? We're doing good, man. We're waiting for an hour and 20 minutes, so we're gonna start watching the Gamescom. Pretty exciting stuff. Guys, be right back. Before we do this map, I need to go to the toilet real quick, yeah? Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. Let's go. This is kind of slow now, the tier 16s. Especially not looking at the mods, just Alk and go. I don't know what kind of model we're going to be getting. They're armored, they're resistant. I mean, it's not bad, but it's going to take us like 8 minutes to complete a map, I guess. Even during leveling, the minus 50% curse effect on the monk tree for martial artists is really strong. I miss it. Yeah, me too, man. I really hope they don't nerf that. The minus 50% from the secret, the point, plus the rune on Runic Meridian, being completely resistant to like temporal chains and everything is so good. No, it's on our Discord channel, Closure. There's there's a channel called Pal World on Discord. You should be on Discord, right? You should be able to see it. It's been a while since it's been created. If you don't see the channel, you probably haven't enabled the setting of seeing it all. I think Icy created even whenever I was playing. We've got an hour and 15 minutes before Gamescom starts. Do you guys think that we can, we have enough time to change this build to Spark and grind a few maps before Gamescom? I think I saw whatever I wanted to see with this. I think it's time to just go nuts now, I think. Nah, I'm gonna do it afterwards. This is not going to be the build that we're going to grind to 100. That's why I just left all the XP stuff. I'm going to go back to the pillars as well and get the experience from there. Yeah, exactly. Get out of my head. I think I'm doing Spark to begin with. And if I get bored, because it's going to be a huge grind, 98 to 100. This build's looking pretty good. It's not Twister or Spark, but it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I might actually be a little bit more patient to get a few more levels to get to the cluster where I lost all of the damage and get that damage with the new tree and see how it's going to feel. But it's definitely, it's not bad, bro. It's not bad. Any kind of non-meta build, it's gonna take some more effort to get it to be anything remotely close to the big ones. I see. I think Breach should be the best XP per hour, right? Breach, Delhi for city maps. Gemlink, yeah, that's correct. This is a Gemlink, Tim. I would say just give it a rest. You're not enjoying this gameplay, neither we do. I don't mind, dude. I'm not ecstatic about the gameplay, but I'm not hating it. I've played much worse shit. Alright, Closure, any chance you can help me out with something? If we're gonna do the gear that you have, do you have like a ninja or something that I can quickly just go through? And just equip the gear and just be done with it? Like 10 minutes, set everything up? So I don't waste time. I don't really want to be creative with the Spark build, I don't care. I'm just gonna copy whatever works. The challenge is grinding it to 100. I don't care about the build. Discord DM, okay. Okay, you've got everything prepped. I mean, is everything ready? You need to just grab it and go. I need to come to a hideout and get all naked. Okay. There's another level, 86. It's not gonna be best gear, it's good enough. Do you think it's gonna be good enough to not die? At like city maps, 200% Delhi, stuff like that? If you can get this to level 100 without switching to Spark or other meta, you a real man. Brother. I'm just gonna embrace the fakeness of the man in me, and I'm just gonna go for a meta. I'm gonna be a meta bitch and still hit level 100. I'm okay, bro. The challenge here is hitting level 100. I don't care how I'm gonna hit it. We've done so many challenges this league, I'm tired of challenging myself. I actually want to enjoy the game for a change, you know what I mean? We've done the game with no flasks, we've done the game with inverted key bindings, we've done like 8 or 9 different builds this league, half of them non-meta. I'm good. One thing left is level 100. No inventory, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we did the no inventory challenge as well. Had a lot of fun with the challenges, but I just want to chill, bro. You know what I mean? I've played Belmont, just to let you know. I've played... Wait, I don't want to lie. Let me see. Yep, 800. I was at 3K hours when 0.5 dropped. I literally played 800 hours only this league. I think there are people that are playing since 0.1 that don't have 800 hours in the game. But I understand what you're trying to motivate me to do, Chad. I understand. I think we're all tired of the meta builds and everything, but as I said, I've got like 4 or 5 builds under my belt that are non-meta. I did Frostbolt and a lot of other shit, but I'm tired of challenging myself. I played the most hours this league, such a good league. Yeah, same here, exactly. I just hit 4K hours. Hey, I'm coming for you, dude. Hence why I'm taking a break. Yeah, I'm coming for you, bro. Oh yeah, that's right. And the 800 hours that I just told you is with a 10-day break from PoE2 as well. Perks of working from home. Yeah. I know I still play your Frostball build, but with a Gemling. Yeah. I can imagine how good that shit is, by the way, with a Gemling. Wait, I gotta check something. Hold up. Now that we're talking about Frostbolt, I gotta check this, chat. I just have to. Wow. 40%, bro, 40% projectile speed just for being a Gemling? My god. Projectile speed is probably one of the top 3 goated things that you can get on Frostbolt. That's so good. Damn. How's Spark? Fires 4 extra projectiles. Arc. Projectile deals 3% more damage with hits for each remaining chain? What? Jesus Christ. My god. I gotta see these. Hold up. Wait, this is literally just flat out 20% more physical damage on Whirling Assault. This is not a bad quality as well, man. 20% more physical damage, just like that. I mean, it doesn't compare with Arc. But this is not bad at all. Damn. Whirling Assault. What else did I want to check? Twister. 20% more projectile speed. Great. Wait, what is this? Tempest Bell? Bell hit limit is 0 to 10. Hit limit? Oh, so it... Okay, so it stays there. Wow. Yeah, great stuff, man. I really hope that they don't nerf it to the ground. I really hope that if they have to do some changes, I hope that it's like logical range of changes and numbers and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure that they're thinking about it. That and martial artist for sure. Twister as well. I'm expecting it to get slightly nerfed indirectly. Directly, I don't know. Alright, I think I'm done with this build. We had a lot of fun, and we know it's viable. And you know what we unlocked? We unlocked one more build that we're going to think about whenever we see the patch notes changes, either in 0.55 or 1.0, to see if it's nerf or not. So we can always go back to this build for a league starter or a twink or something. split personality to go to the Sork, that you do the same build as Varashta. Exactly. Yeah, it's just one jewel enables like a plethora of builds. It's great, man. It's really, really good. I really hope they don't change how that works. I think they tweak the ancestry nodes and not the quality list, but who knows? I don't know. That arc quality and the spark quality, arc quality, whirling assault quality is not bad. Twisters is not bad. These are 4 skills that I just named that are definitely easily in the top 10 meta build as main abilities. And if you look at other abilities that are struggling, so if you look at Stormwave, Stormwave is a good skill, but who's playing Stormwave as a main skill? I mean, very few people do, right? It's not a meta skill. And the quality, instead of making it great again, it just gives like radius meters or some shit like that, right? It's not enough to be considered as really good, so you can pick it up and try it out. And this is just an example, you know what I mean? So what I think they should do, and don't shoot me, chat, but I think they need to look at what abilities are struggling and at least enable them in that way. But again, gemling is simply going to be the greatest ascendancy if they do that. So I don't know how they're going to balance that. Stormwave gemling, yeah. But the Stormwave bonus is not that great, to be honest. Believe me, the Gemling Frostbolt is a hidden meta. Oh, I believe you 100,000%. Bro, Varashta Frostbolt, I still believe that it's a great build and it's a hidden meta build. 100,000%. I think it's so underestimated. Yet alone the Gemling. I absolutely believe you. Passive tree needs to be above the ton. I absolutely agree. Yep. And they need to absolutely gut Adorn. It makes endgame builds progression boring. I guess. Yeah. Just swap. Yep, and I was about to go there, Closure, but you went there before me. Just swap all the qualities as the main qualities and make all the skills great again instead of Gemling having the ability of doing that. I absolutely agree, yeah. Also, Ignite and Fireball, nobody plays it. +7 Fire Staff, nobody buys. Yeah. There's a lot of fixes that you gotta do. Absolutely. 500 million. Look at this. 500 million, chat. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? There's a Gemling Arc build, 500 million. Not a million, but with a B. 1 billion. $532 million damage on Arc. Yeah, I mean, bro, this guy, you guys, just for anybody who's new or newer to the game, these numbers are astronomical. You don't even need like 1 million to complete the whole game. Having 500 million, I think he's fighting the codes of the game. You absolutely never need this. He's starting to damage the structure of the terrain that he's fighting. You know what I mean? Like, nobody needs this much damage. Yeah, this being a thing is what is wrong, exactly. You don't even need 100k to beat the game. Yeah, absolutely. He's trying to fight himself into New Zealand. Yeah. Nah, he's trying to... It's very clear what this dude is trying to do. He's just stacking shit for damage so he can be first in PoE2 Ninja. I mean, yeah. $47 mil spark going under the radar. Yeah. It's insane. Is that one hit? Bro, this is one hit? Bro, this not even one... Damn. A bot with all legitimate mirrors, I'm sure. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure, dude. Absolutely. All right. I think it's time for me to go to the billion. That's how it's going to feel, at least, compared to this. All right. I am ready. I'm ready for naked closure. I am ready for naked closure. He logs on and all maps just instantly clear themselves. Thank you, Voxer, for saying what I couldn't. I was speechless with that question. I didn't know how to explain that. They have taken so much from Gemling already. Leave it be. Bro, honestly, I don't want it to get nerfed. But I see it can get it nerfed. Okay, so first thing we got to do while closure is getting naked for us is we need to prep all of this. Katie, can you join my hideout as well to enjoy the show? I don't need you naked. I just need to give you back your shit. And you can enjoy a little bit of a closure show. Yeah, Katie, give me 1 second to just pick up everything. 1 second. Where are you at? Alright, do that again. I don't know where you are. Where are you? The hell's Katie, dude? How did you trade me? How are you trading me? Wait, this is closure. Hold up, closure. I don't have any space because I'm waiting for Katie. Hello? You cannot join. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Invite me. I thought you were trading. Sorry. I thought that was a trade, not an invite. Go. Do it. I think that's everything, bro. Thank you, my dude. It was a pleasure. Alright, closure's next. Was it? Oh, no, it's not. Well, hold up. I still owe you some shit. Katie, stay there. I completely forgot about these. Chest, crossbow, and the amulet. Yeah. Oh, there's more? Okay. Oh, this is for level 90, though. It's corrupted. Nice. Okay. I've got a heavy belt, if you want to keep that. How much better is yours? Yeah, 2 charms, 33, 35, 34, 40. I don't think that's going to make a difference. But I have another, I have a headhunter. I have the nascent as well. So I don't need the nascent either. Owl. Yeah, I've got the owl. I've got the owl at 20%. 20 seconds, sorry. All right, hold up. So, Katie, trade me, please. Chest, amulet, and crossbow. That's right. I think everything else is mine, right? Yeah, everything else is mine. Oh, these are mine? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, so, Mr. Closure, first of all, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Got to stash all of these here. These are good stuff. I am waiting. How long till the reveal? Anyone know? Look here. You see this, Walter? There's the timer, brother. In that many minutes. Wait, why did he give you an Astra Mentis as well? Put the rings. Wait, there's... Oh, I see. The augment flesh tech. Okay, you gotta tell me how to do that shit again. Yeah. You gotta tell me how to do that shit again. First, let me do the passive tree. Thank you, bro. Okay, so first thing, we speak to this boy, and we're gonna change this to intelligence. Int is correct. These are correct. This is correct. Beautiful. 1, 2 joules. So this is the tech. This tech plus this most probably is going to be the tech. We have the abilities here. Let me just get organized real quick. We've got 3 sapphires. Ignition. We got the good one. This. Dominus Grasp. Where's... What is this? This is another one. Where is Split Personality? Where is that? Have to go buy it? Okay. It's taking... I'm refunding. It is taking time. Yeah, don't worry about it. I cannot refund all. Oh, because you have it in? Okay, do you want me to wait for you, or should I just buy it? Split Personality. How much does it go for, bro? Yeah, if you're willing to do that, I'm just gonna wait. There's no reason to do this. To buy that. Do you want it? Yes. But Closure's already doing it, so... I guess we'll just wait a little bit. Let's do empty. Let's do... Grind to 100. grind to 100. Let's do this like this. I'm going to put the level 20s whenever I hit level 90. We're going to do Science Templar here, Explosive Transmutation. All of these lineage support gems and stuff like that, I'm going to place them there. This goes in here. This is a jewel. This is a jewel. Then this is the amulet. This goes in here. Welcome in, Kainza. Lovely to see you, bro. And Fear This. Welcome in. You guys are just in time. We have less than an hour, and Gamescom starts. I love the people that sell for 100k x anything. I know. How annoying is that? Actually, how beautiful is that? Look at that, bro. 1.8k. Why? Just do divines, dude. Alright, let's do gems. We could do level 19s, can't we? We can. Okay, so we just need to do this for Spark, Arc, right? Comet, Firestorm. Oh, Firestorm is just a side thing. Okay, we don't actually care about it. Spark and Arc and Frostwall. Spark, Arc, Frostwall. Yo, thank you, dude. Insane. Thank you. All right, so if I'm thinking about this correctly, I just need to path into what? Into something, and then use split personality, and then go to wherever, and then I refund. You need Firestorm. Oh, that weapon set and gem setup is very important. Yeah, but when I'm fighting, do I need Firestorm? Am I going to be using Firestorm? I just want to use Spark, and that's it. To get the Adonia buff. Okay, that's fine. Alright, how do I do the split personality? I haven't done it yet. What do we do? Do I just go to the first jewel? Is that what I have to do? Shortest path to Sork. So I need to find the first jewel of Sork. Else you can't move it. This? Yes, okay. So I need to go from here all the way there. Okay. It's okay, whatever, I already started. Everybody said left, so I just went left. Okay, done. Now we put this bad boy in there. Yeah? And then we just do this normally. If you clear the inventory, I got a gift. Okay, okay, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just do the basic shit here. And when do I refund? Whenever I naturally go to the jewel, I'm assuming. Like this. And now I can refund this side. Yeah? So I go refund here, and I take these off. Okay. Come on, dude. So this is what you had to go through, Closure, huh? Damn. Sorry, dude, and thanks. Alright, there you go. Okay. So we need this goes here. Anybody here? Oh, you're waiting for me? Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, I've got some space. What's the plan for this gemling? We sparking and arcing it up, baby. That's what we're doing. Oh shit. Wait, I don't have that. I don't have that much space. You gotta kill 2 of the rows. I may copy some of your ideas for my spark build. Sounds electrifying. Electrifying, yeah, grease lightning. Thank you, bro. I'm assuming you're done with the league. Are you doing COC as well? Yeah, I'm gonna copy a build myself just to get this started, and then I'm gonna decide what I want to do, because there's one thing that I got to do for Adonius that I'm not a huge fan of. We'll see what we're gonna do later on and how we're gonna change it. Kenza, that's insane, bro. Thank you, dude. All of this is gonna go to our project of hitting 100. Thank you. You don't even feel it, actually? Okay. Yeah, thank you, man. Runic Fork equals click spark only? Yeah. Project 100. Will you publish the ninja so I can check it later? Of course. We always do. Kenza, thank you so very much, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bro, I just want to build that I'm just going to be spamming 1 or 2 buttons and end of story. That's it. Bro, if you're done with the league, I mean, I guess, sure. But I don't know how differently we're going to set it up now that we have the Adonius. Arc spell totem with fork. It will be different. It will be different, huh? How long do we have? We've got 39 minutes. Let me know tomorrow. Okay, bro. It's all good. Let me just create this build now. Thank you very much, Kenzo, once again. Cool. Let's continue with this, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Guess we're gonna go intelligence, remnants. Go intelligence again. This. It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Do we know a rough estimate for 1.0? I need to take time off to chill and stream at launch again. Rough estimate? I think we do, bro. It's gonna be very vague what I'm saying. But rough estimate, we know it's gonna be end of this year, but we don't know if it's gonna be end of November or early December. So we're going to find out, hopefully, in a few hours, whenever GGG presents in at the Gamescom. Daggers confirmed? I wish, dude. Okay, so, brother, you need to help me understand this tech with the rings and the amulet and all that stuff. Yeah, it was Temporalis. Yeah. It was a Temporalis. That's the last one. Oh, I don't need to do it now? Okay. Okay, so I guess I need to go for the weapons here first. Oh. I was like, why can I not add this? Pretty sure some of these I'm gonna need them, but I prefer going from square one. I guess this is weapon set 1. This is gonna be weapon set 2. Okay. Bro, I'm confused. On other official YouTube channels, it says Gamescom starts, will start in 1 hour and 8 minutes. Let me double check. Here you go, man. I'm going based off of what the actual website is saying. I don't know what the other official YouTube channels are saying. We don't know when GGG is gonna be is gonna take the stage. We just know when it starts. Okay, so okay. All right, let me just set this up real quick so I can focus up.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Who's that? Mr. Funky. What's up, man? It's been some time. Life, you know. Hopefully everyone's okay. Hey, glad to see you, man. Thank you very much for the 10 months in a row. Appreciate you. Waiting stuff. Okay, Sinister. I'll give him a check, brother. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go into this. For now, I'm gonna forget about the left side so I can finish up the right side first. I don't know whether I'm gonna need strength or not, but we're going here. Oh, Mr. Brent with the 2. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Okay. Is this right? Yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, these are all right. We just need to path over here now and get a few more levels. Get another jewel, that's the important one, and then we go here. Okay. Okay. I think we need one more jewel, right? All the way down. All the way down here. Yeah, that's gonna be the final jewel right there. Okay, good. Cool. Body armor's on, helmet's on, gloves are on, boots are on. Okay, excellent. Now we have these. So we're gonna do spark. Spark. We're gonna do arc. Arc. Frost wall. Frost wall done. Cool. We've got Comet at 19. Cast on crit. Cast on crit. We have a living bomb that's a little bit too high. Cast on crit. Cast on elemental. Yeah. Yeah, living bomb is, this is too high. We're gonna grab the other one. Elemental. Elemental. Element. Okay, good. So Spark is going to be number 1 prio right here. Then we're going to go for Firestorm, apparently. Frostbomb. That's level 14, so you've got them. Firestorm. Frostbomb. Okay. Orb of Storms. Wait, I might have it actually. Orb of Storm. Do I have one? I have a level 20. Hello, Barthius. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Okay. And then there's like weird auras and shit, so I'm just gonna go with these. Cast on crit first. Cast on elemental element second. This is here. This is here. I'm doing great, man. What about yourself? Quality, quality, quality. Everything needs its quality. Good. 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 Obviously. Okay. Then we need a ton of these. Great. Give me these. And we do orb. Boom, boom, boom. Hit the ones inside the COC. Yep, yep, yep. We'll do that as well. COE, COC. And there's going to be a second one, I guess, for Comet. Yeah, there's going to be a second. Go here. We grab this. Elemental ailment. Oh, that's the amulet? I see. Gotcha. It's an 18. So that's... Oh, that's the arc. Hold up. Yeah. I get it. Arc should be on the second one. This is Comet. The high one. Correct? And Arc is going to be on the level 18. Doesn't matter where. Okay, sure. Scion's Temper, Dominus Grasp. Give me that. Scion's Temper, Dominus Grasp. Let me grab these real quick. Frostwall. Is this Corrupted Frostwall? Sure. Okay. Scion's Temper. So this goes to... It doesn't matter, you said. So I'm going to go for Arc here so I can finish up. Scion's Temper. The Grasp. Pinpoint. And Boundless Energy. Pinpoint. Energy. This is it? It's not another one. Okay. Cast on crit Frostwall. Correct. Powered by Verisium. Where's that? Get all the pinpoints. Okay. I don't have the power of Verisium. Glacier. I'll buy it. It's all good. It's all good, bro. I'm just speaking out loud so I can remember. Boundless Energy. I have one more. Okay. Cold Mastery. Okay. And we need more Boundless Energy. Oh, if you have one already, then that would be preferred. Cast on Critical, Glacier, Boundless Energy, Cold Mastery here. Spark is done as well. Yo, what's up, Hater? How you doing, man? Was trying a new farming expedition, was bored out of my mind. I had to take a break. Fair enough. We got our yesterday's build, the leveling build, already at tier 16 maps. We pushed to like 80 something, and we decided to just go Spark so we can start our grind for 100. Got a little bit bored with that build. And I decided to just convert this to the Arc Spark build, so we can watch the Gamescom in a little bit without worrying. Thank you, dude. Powered by Verisium is going to be cast on crit on the Frostwall. Glacier as well. I don't have that. Give me that. There it is. Okay, done. Cast on crit is done. Cast on elemental element is done as well. Might as well equip this, so I can get it now and set it up. Actually, if I take this away, is it going to give me this shit back? So if I go for Comet here, and then I go Pinpoint, and I take this off, yeah, it gives me everything. Okay, well. I'm going to set it up in a second. So the amulet is going to be with Comet. It's going to be probably with Pinpoint. Correct. It's going to be with Living Bomb. Okay. Then we need Spell Cascade. Correct. And Boundless Energy again. Here, Spell Cascade. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. So this is done as well. Next, we have Firestorm. Efficiency 2. I'm just doing this because I'm almost capped with this stash tab. And it's annoying. Spell Cascade. Do I have more? I do. Unleash. Overabundance. And Innervate. Nice. Once you hit 98, the XP don't be coming no matter how juiced your maps are. I know. I know it's going to be a big-ass grind. Alright, so Unleash in here. Overabundance. Innervate. Spell Cascade. And Efficiency. The 98 wall is so infamous, it truly is. Frostbomb, Overabundance. Spell Cascade again, Short Fuse. Innervate is not needed. Efficiency. Efficiency, Overabundance, I don't have it. Spell Cascade. That's the last one. Short Fuse 2. Wait, am I going to be using all of these spells? Like Frost Bomb as well? Wait, why do I have like 17 different cooldown reductions? Alright, so Spell Cascade here. Efficiency. Cooldown reduction. Short Fuse, Efficiency, correct. What am I missing? Overabundance, I think. Yes. Okay. Explosive Transmutation. What is this? Oh, it's an aura. Okay. It's an aura. Picking up remnants triggers a deadly explosion. Right. I remember that. Okay. Arbiter's Ignition is going to be in here. Magnified Area 2. Magnified Area 2. And I'm probably going to need more, maybe. Commissarate, Zenith. Spell Cascade. Zenith. Do I have Zenith again? I do. Commissarate. Spell Cascade. All right. How much time do we have? 17 minutes. Not bad. It's such a QOL support. Yeah. 2 days and I'm at 5%. That's insane. Wish we could get some tier 17, 18 maps. It would be nice to get a little bit more experience again. I agree with you, Hater. Absolutely. Yeah. It would be nice. Have you died at all? Did dying set you back? Or no? Alright, let me just remove a few things here. Do I need Call the Week and all that stuff as well? Why? Why do I need all of these? This is the most complicated Spark build that I've ever seen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be insane. But it's already too much. Imagine explaining this to a beginner. I think blind. Yeah, I don't have blind. Oh, maybe I just added it in. Wait, hold up. From the previous build. Yep. Okay, cool. That's set as well. That's set. Pinnacle of Power. Does this need something? It does. Perpetual. Oh, these are the charges, of course. Perpetual. Heightened. Not curse. Heightened charges. I still have it on the other character. Cooldown recovery. We've got like 27 of them. Prolonged duration. I should have a few as well. And what's the last one? Heightened curse. Heightened charges, sorry. And this is weapon set 2. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't have anything there. Okay. Wait. What is this? Is this weapon set 2? It is weapon set 2. So is it the weapon set 1 or the weapon set 2 that you wanna use here? Weapon set 2? With max P gain tablets, I could be further, but it gets boring fast. Yeah. Oh, you should feel both? Jesus Christ, this is insane. There's mana remnants as well. Oh my god. Convalescence too. Bro, this is too complex, bro. This is too much for a build. Convalescence. Whoops. Pre-show is 13 minutes. There you go. Rapid casting 2. Cooldown recovery. Second wind 2. I don't have it. Prolonged duration 2. Inhibitor. I don't think I have an inhibitor. Okay, convalescence is done. Pinnacle of Power, the other one you don't have any gems on. So one of them has 4, the other one has 0. Just saying. Then we have Purity of Fire. We're going to do Clarity. Of course. Clarity 2. We are going to do cool-headed. Warm-blooded. I have any of these? I don't. And last one, I should have it. Precision 2. Nope. All right. Well, we're gonna need to buy some of these. This is an insane build, bro. Period of fire is done. Put all of them in weapon set 1 then. Okay. Alright, I need dex. Okay, there we go. Purity of Fire is done. Pinnacle of Power is done. Power Siphon. You need 5 more decks. Done. This is how I am. 200, 109, 78. Okay. Power Siphon, Charge Profusion. Why? Is it just for the gemling? To count the colored gems? Is that why? Gemling shit. So that means that I don't need blind 2. I could just do blind 1. Or blindside. Right? Since I'm never gonna click on that and we just care about a dex 1. And then we need another green shit. Attunement. Sure, okay. I need more decks, bro. I need so much more decks. It's probably because of this. Five men, 5 points. Okay. Three. I think that's 3. What's the total decks that I need to have, bro? 1 more? I need 134. Is that right? Support should be 24. Okay. What am I missing here? Oh, there's 2 power siphons. Is that weapon set 1 or 2? Probably 1, right? PoE goes first in Gamescom? I don't think so. We'll see though. It's going to start in a little bit. We're going to start watching it. We've got 8 minutes to start. Virtual barrier. This shit doesn't have anything. Okay, I think I filled up everything. Explosive transmutation is done. Convalescence is done. Orb of Storm is done. Yeah, we've done everything apart from the thingy here. That's it. You're missing 2 spirit gems? How? The only... Bro, wait. How am I... How? Spark? Firestorm. Frostbomb? Oh, Mana Remnants. Yeah. Mana Remnants. That's why I had it out. Mana Remnants. Here we go. And we have Remnant. I don't have space for the other one. Remnant Potency. Oh, it's this. Hold up. This is the one that you have, right? This should be the good one. Okay. And last but not least, he said... All right, there you go. That's it. This is everything, and there's one thing missing here that I accidentally put it in. Is call the week. This. Level 3, level 3, level 3. I don't know why these are there, but whatever. I think this is for the tech, right? Oh shit, I put that in there. Forgot that I already... Is this right? Spell, pinpoint, boundless. This is correct. Okay, what do I do? 2 p.m. EST or 11 a.m. PDT? 2 p.m. EST. EST to my time. What is that? 9 p.m. Oh, shit. Not bad. In 30 minutes. So they're going to be one of the first ones. Okay, cool. I still want to see the beginning. Because in 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes for this closure. Get a spear, random one. Okay. Equip Astramentus. Yes. Get a spear. Wait, do I equip the spear? Do I equip the spear first? Here? Or no? In weapon set 2. Okay, done. Okay. Then I take this shit out. I put this. Okay. I have 3 spots. Do I just slap these and that's it? Is that right? Set them to weapon set 2. Okay. Done. Weapon set 2, done. Then what? Is that an order of me unequipping everything that we just did? Remove spear and go back to your gear. Wait. Wait, so I'm not allowed to equip the wand anymore? Is that done? Is this one just you can? How? I'm waiting. It says that I have these 3. Set spark to weapon set 1. Done. No, we're trying to tech that these are going to remain even if I don't have a spear. What else? Firestorm is 1 and 2. Now equip this and cast spark. And now change it maybe? No, it still doesn't allow me. Nope. This is a weapon set 1. These are a weapon set 2. You need to put the ring out. Aha. Hold up. If we do this. This. Nope. Still doesn't do it. Set all other skills to 1 and Frostbomb. Okay, so... This is 1. Firestorm. Frostbomb at 2. Orb of Storms is going to be 1. He didn't say anything about that. This is going to be 1. This is going to be 1. Not enough spirit for this. I mean, the rest are not... Yeah, the rest are not on weapon sets. Okay. I can't, bro. It doesn't let me. Okay, it's starting, chat. I gotta go to the Gamescom closure. We're gonna need to continue this later. Oh, pre-show in 4 minutes, it says here. So they're late. What a hassle to get a few motes, yeah. Alright, they've got 3.5 minutes, chat. Here, I found it. See, it says 3.5 minutes. I mean, you cannot put it too because it already uses your spear skills. Yeah, but apparently there's a tech where you do something and you remove it and then it keeps the skills and you put Adonias and shit like that. I mean, can I not play without this tech? It's extra defense. Yeah, it's weapon set 2. I have 2 Adonias. Check the video. I mean, we've got 2 minutes, bro. We've got 2 minutes to Gamescom. I don't wanna... I wanna watch that shit. Of course it's Anime Princess with all this tech.
To get these extra motes. So there is an amulet anoint called Augmented Flash, which gives 2 additional skill slots. So if you socket this in, you will be able to put in 2 extra skill slots, but you can't put dex gems in with a wand. It's just not going to work. So you need to put on a...
Okay, so it's weapon set 1, not weapon set 2. So I guess Bussin was right. Okay, give me 1 second. Take this out, and this out. Put the second one in. Take this off. I have no idea what I just took off here, but whatever. There you go. Isn't that working just fine? Yeah, they were on 2 before, so I think that should work. So let's say we don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. There, they're all there. So what did I scuff? Is it gonna be Comet, Living Bomb? This is the one that I prepped before. Oh, Pinnacle. Pinnacle. Where is it? Quick. We have a minute and a half. Pinnacle of Power. Perpetual Charge. Prolonged. Heightened. And cooldown recovery. Yes. And this is going to be here. Alright, there it is. I think that's everything. That is everything. Alright, just in time. Holy shit. Let's go. Closure. Thank you, man. Just in time, dude. Let's go. Alright, let's enjoy the show.
Hello and welcome to the Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026 pre-show. I'm Kyle Bossman, and as you can see in the corner of your screen, we are less than a half hour away from the start of the main show. Now, pre-shows do typically exist just to pump up an audience before the real show starts, which, by the way, will have Final Fantasy VII Revelation. It will have Songs of the Past, the new Witcher 3 expansion, but the Gamescom Opening Night Live pre-show is special because it's stuffed with its own trailers and premieres. Enough that I'm saying it's basically a real show of its own. So, yes, please do be excited for the main show, Opening Night Live, coming in less than a half hour. But, for now, here's a brand new game announcement.
Welcome, loyal viewers, to the Emperor's 99th
What is this?
Gauntlet. The weapons are locked and loaded. The arenas are hot, and for one lucky
Wait,
team,
worms!
the Emperor's prize awaits.
Worms, dude!
Now, without further ado, let's meet the latest crop of carefully kidnapped contestants, abducted from across the galaxy.
Wait, why am I 33? Look at my childhood again with better graphics. What's
You
happening?
don't actually have a choice, but maybe these highlights will change your mind. Order up.
Worms,
Now get
dude!
out there and fight. Our glorious Emperor will be watching.
Now I want to play Worms again, yeah. Worms Galactic Tactics. Oh, here we go. You guys remember that?
Welcome back to the Gamescom Opening Night Live pre-show, where somehow they snuck two Worms announcements into one trailer. Got a little 2-for-1 there. We have plenty more reveals to come, and this next one is for the most linear game with a 7 in it you're gonna see all night.
Okay, what is this?
Some people ask, are we nearly there yet? While others say, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. And the memories you make along the way. Those people probably also say, good things come to those who wait. Whilst for others, they say, fortune favors the bold. So no matter whether you're an early bird or a night owl, a fair weather flyer or an all-terrain trawler, different people have different ways of moving through life. Maybe they're all right. Because everybody is trying to get somewhere.
What am I watching? Is
whatever
this a game
drives you,
trailer or is it the documentary
your
about
purpose.
trains?
You are not the only one. Find your way.
There it is.
Train Sim World 7.
There it is, okay.
Wow, that family was really popping off for Train Sim World. I didn't realize it was like that. And if you thought that was the wildest ride of this pre-show, it's not quite time to get off yet. Wait.
Congratulations! You have been selected to build the next great theme park. Are you ready to become a tycoon? With a little imagination and a lot of ingenuity, you have the privilege of transforming these mundane patches of dirt into unforgettable thrills.
Wow, you guys are actually
Customize
playing
every
these games, huh? Damn.
hike up every price, and charm a whole new generation of guests. Just remember to keep the park running in tip-top shape, will you? So, are you up for this brand new challenge? Do you have what it takes to
Age of
become
Empires,
the next
yeah, dude.
great roller coaster tycoon?
Nah, I've never played this one before, chat. Not gonna lie.
Coming soon to early access.
Haven't. So far, I'm excited for the worms. That's about it for me. No train simulations or... Oh! Here we go. Wait. Wait, this is not Power World?
Something starts before we know. A little spark begins to glow. One look, one sign, a new way through. The world
Wait, it has to
feels
be.
different next to you. Let it move, let it rise. Feel the
Bro, this song.
rhythm,
This song.
open
It's coming for the Pokemon theme. Oh shit.
Closer than a melody. When the moment feels just right, we shift, we shine, we come alive.
Bro, if this is not anything to do with Power World, then Nintendo's cooked. If there's another game.
Closer than a melody. When the moment feels just right, we shift, we shine, we come alive. Side by side into the flow. Every color starts to glow. No need to know where this will go.
Having one comment saying my ears are bleeding, the other one saying this is a bob. The hell's that?
This world is sick. This is not living. We all die anyway, don't we?
It's a new animal? Oh my
gods
god.
made
Nintendo's cooked. What is
the
this?
sky
I'm interested.
were one. She gave me life undying. How dare you steal it?
Oh,
You were born of
oh
dust.
nice.
To dust you return. So why do you fight death?
Yo, I like that, dude. Alright, we gotta take note of this.
10,000 years I've sat in the dark, and I tell you this, immortality is a lie.
Are you afraid?
Better to die chasing the sun than to kneel!
I used to believe no one would die. Then everything changed. And I got scared. Scared that no one would remember I was even here. I want to be remembered.
The combat style, yeah.
Not for who I was, but for who I am.
Welcome back, everyone.
Neza?
I'm a little upset at the moment because I was promised there would be no Bubsy in the pre-show this year, and yet there he was. How's this keep happening? But let's continue counting down to opening night live with more wall-to-wall trailers. So far, we've seen high-speed action. We've seen high-speed trains. We've seen animo. So obviously at this point you're wondering, where are the horror games? Unfortunately, we don't have any this year.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. This is not for me, dude. Oh my god, don't turn like that. Just turn around. Just get out of there. Just move. What are you doing in there? Why would you sleep in there? Okay, it's good. It's done. Okay. All right.
I love brave old ladies. I think that's an underutilized character archetype. It's nice to see Perceptum carry that mantle. I'm just saying there's some grandmas who won't put up with ghosts. So it's empowering to be that kind of person. Anyway, if you've been wondering what the team behind Tinykin has been up to, you're about to immediately find out.
Oh, this is Closure's favorite, and actually Sinister's favorite right here. This is a game made for Sinister. Ugh. So it's a spitting simulator. That's what it is. It's a spitting simulator with squirrels. A cornea.
Bonaparte says he brings enlightenment to the places he conquers.
Napoleon.
These faces. Friends. Comrades. Now their eyes are hollow. Empty.
Oh, here we go again.
Is that truly you?
I'm worried, William. And with those things looming, don't know what they are, but they're not human. Not anymore.
The flame, it magnifies what is strong and valuable, destroys or omits what is unnecessary.
What will this thing do to me?
Only mad monarchs turn their kingdoms to ashes.
I kind of like the idea of the soul stealing power kind of thing. I like that.
Madness may be the only sane response.
Valor Mortis. Nice. I like the name.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night. What the hammer?
Yeah, pass. Yep, nope.
In what furnace was thy brain?
Yeah, this is a pass for me.
Did he smile his
I'm not a huge fan of sci-fi stuff like this.
Did he who made the lamb make thee?
Valar Morghulis. Yeah, dude.
I looked it up because I was curious. All of that was from a
Klima's
poem
best friend
called
is
The
back.
Tiger by William Blake, published back in 1794. Which is crazy, because that's the first year they had a Gamescom.
Bro, Villain, you were
back
very
then, it was
close.
just a bunch of silent
1794, he
trailers
said.
for
You said
hopscotch and
1784.
knucklebones.
What is going
Now,
on with you today?
Another brand new game announcement.
For years, these delightful stories have sparked inspiration for innovation.
What are the odds, dude?
But the interpretations always fell short. Thankfully, I found a way to not only save them, but to make them even better. You'll have to fully immerse yourself within
What is this?
them. Be courageous.
What the hell is that?
And and cunning.
Does your puzzle have a stupid name too?
You'll be introduced to friends.
Yous may be ugly, but you sure can't fight.
And foes.
You just won tickets to my show! Wolves and den.
You'll need to become resourceful.
I don't know what your strategy is.
And resilient.
I also don't care.
These stories will test you. And once you've fully experienced all my interpretations, you'll be ready for me.
Oh, too good for me, are you? I'll have you know, I've been married hundreds of times to thousands of mimes.
Sometimes I like when a trailer just shows you its final boss. They just said, hey, here's this evil long-haired nerd. You gotta stop this guy. Mission accepted. Hey, welcome to the Gamescom Opening Night Live pre-show, where I realize there's been a lot of debuts already to keep track of. You might be looking for some help just to remember all these titles to add to your wish list later. Well, I can't help you. I'm sorry, you're on your own. All I have is more world premieres.
Okay, we're in the womb. We're the baby. Where are they taking this baby? Holy shit. Wait, this is real. Wait, hold up. Wait, is this what I think it is? AoE? AOM? Humankind.
Those were some big horses.
Bro, I thought it was Civilization, Age of Mythology, or Age of Empire.
Opening Night Live is just minutes away, but we're about to see a trailer for another new game that nobody knows about yet. You can't Google it right now, but you can Google it 2 minutes from now. That's the magic of what we're doing here.
I remember. Oh, here's the gameplay.
You know what's crazy about that trailer? The little dragon companion never talked. I don't know if I've ever seen a video game before where you have a little flying dragon friend who isn't wisecracking. That was refreshing. And now we're going to take a first ever look at a game for two-player co-op enthusiasts.
Grandpa, what was Mom like? You never talk about her much.
She was complicated.
Delivery for your special day.
Impossible. This was your mother's sigil.
What? How? Maybe we should see what's inside.
What? You're a little kid!
Can we start changing ages yet?
I suppose we should learn how it
Oh,
all
this
works.
is like It Takes
Who
Two.
you are? Just press a button.
It looks like It Takes Two.
Again!
What's all this now?
It's a treasure hunt! A birthday treasure hunt from Mom!
Or some kind of elder fraud. Where your mom was concerned, nothing was ever easy.
Yeah, it's a cool
Is there
concept
any
for
chance Mom could
a
still be
couple.
out there somewhere?
She's gone and she's never coming back.
Have
Can't
fun
just
with your
ignore this
partner a little
grandpa.
bit, but
She was my mom.
age
I'm not letting you
twisters.
go alone. Just no more of this age twisting, okay?
We beat
Ooh,
every
Capcom.
Time
Oh,
to meet an Onimusha.
let's fight.
That means you, bud. A no-holds
Nope.
barred fight to the
Wukong from Temu.
You love the sound of that too, right, Musashi? Down in the bottom of hell, there are Gemmas stronger than you can imagine.
Oh, with your kids, yeah.
Save this world. I won't entertain only. How about a little game?
Greetings, Oni Warrior.
Onimusha. It has to be.
I suppose you're here about that gauntlet.
You've been working ever so hard. Alas, the time has come for the finale. I can tear you apart as many times as I like.
You need some more time.
I don't think. Yeah, Onimusha. It has to be
You
Onimusha.
don't belong in this world.
Yep. Way of the Sword. The demo has been expanded. Ah, I see some Wukong inspired stuff in there.
Onimusha just shadow dropped an expansion to its demo in the middle of this pre-show. Now, I don't blame you if you're about to boot that up, but while it's downloading,
They
we're about
have
to hit my
swords.
favorite part of this show. We're about to check out a brand new trailer for the beautiful Mariachi Legends. And then immediately after that, I got to have an interview with the game's creative director. So first, let's see this.
Así me gusta, Pablo.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, dude.
Madre Catrina siempre consigue lo que quiere, tarde o temprano.
Bro, this reminds me when I was like a kid
No me hagas esperar.
in an amusement park and playing the arcade games and stuff. Mariachi Legends. Nice.
And now's the part of the show where we are blessed with a guest
Wait.
joining us now, the creative
This guy's
director
super
and
quick.
composer of Mariachi Legends, Miguel Hassan.
Wait, this guy's
Really
too
nice to
quick.
meet you. Thank you for having me.
He
What
just
is
went home,
Mariachi
changed.
Legends, and where did this concept come from?
Mariachi Legends is a pixel art Metroidvania, and it started with the realization that Alucard's suit is like 90% of a Mariachi suit already, and so we started thinking about that Mexican vampire.
I thought
sort of
Castlevania,
idea, and
yeah.
we infused it
Castlevania is
with
very
Aztec
close.
culture and Mexican culture, and so one thing led to another, and we have Mariachi Legends.
Can you tell us one particular element of Mexican culture that you were excited to put into Mariachi Legends that you've never seen
Burrito.
before in any other video game?
I'm
My mom's
I'm
from
sorry,
this town
Chad.
called Mascota here in Jalisco, and it's one of those towns that's in the category of magical town or pueblo mágico. This would be the first time a pueblo mágico is ever present
Wow, look at
in a video
that.
game ever. It's very Mexican, and I feel proud of.
So how does this actually play?
We mix like fast combo action with RPG. So it's like a Ninja Gaiden Castlevania sort of mix. You know, these combos allow you to get extra buffs. There's also the element of hunting for ingredients and being
Of course,
able
there's
to cook
chilies.
Mexican traditional dishes. And so that allows you to enter some boss fights ridiculously overpowered.
So when can people finally play this game?
We're finally ready to announce that the game is coming next year in April 27th.
Thank you for coming to talk with
Nice,
all
man.
of us.
Nice.
My pleasure.
Now, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is we're all out of trailers for this pre-show, which means that the good news is that it's time for the top 10 reasons to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026.
Here we go. Are we in the top 10, chat?
Okay. Number 10, Gears of War E-Day. The E stands for emergence, but it might as well stand for excited for Gamescom. Number 9 reason to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026. Netflix couldn't lock down the exclusivity. Number 8, Ananta. That's the game that's like Vice City.
Bro, if
but
they don't
also
include PoE 2
anime, and
just so
also
they
you
can
have
do that
Spider-Man
joke with
powers,
Netflix,
it's never boring.
I'm
Number
gonna
7.
get pissed off here.
So far, the increasing price of RAM has not impacted the cost of watching trailers.
Okay.
Number 6. We hid the word nooblet somewhere in Jeff Keighley's script, and he hasn't found it yet. Number 5. A live performance of Guillotina from Eugenics. That's gonna be bonkers. Number 4. The Witcher 3, Songs of the Past. It's never too late for DLC. Number 3.
Wow.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation. You know, I noticed they haven't shown a single second of Aerith gameplay yet. I think they're probably saving it for tonight. Number 2. As we helplessly trundle towards an all-digital future, manufactured traditions such as these have somehow become a rare remaining live
I thought this was going to be like a proper top 10 list, but it isn't.
It's not really a joke. Sometimes I just get sad about
It's
stuff.
jokes.
And the number 1 reason to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live is the pre-show is over. Oh, okay. No more waiting. No more anticipating. From this point forward, we'll be live in Cologne, Germany. Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
All right, here we go.
Creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley!
Get ready! Guten Abend! Welcome to Gamescom! Yes! Are you guys ready for 2 hours of video game news and updates? Well, you've come to the right place. This is Gamescom Opening Night Live in Cologne, Germany at Köln-Messe. And the crowd this year, you guys are honestly the loudest I've ever heard you. The energy and hype is on another level. You guys are prepped and ready, and we got a lot of great stuff for you today. It feels great to be back, surrounded by over 5,000 fans at the biggest consumer video game event in the world. This week, more than 350,000 people are expected here at Gamescom.
Wow, dude.
Tens of millions
That
more
number is
will
insane,
watch
actually.
live online around the world.
350,000 people, chat.
Well, you'll see if you love me by the end of the show. But yes, hopefully you will love me. When we started Opening Night Live in 2019, we didn't know what to expect. From the very beginning, you guys welcomed us. And year after year, this community has made us feel home here in Germany. This is, believe it or not, our 8th ONL, and we're so excited to bring you an
Top 10
amazing
cringe,
2 hours.
yeah. No, we're not sure, Can. We're just waiting to see when our boy is coming out.
Now, last year's ONL will always hold a very special place in my heart because it was actually the final show of mine that my dad was able to watch. Immediately after the show, I actually had to cancel all my meetings here at Gamescom and flew back to New York to be with my dad during his final
Yo,
days.
Dracarys, welcome in.
Sadly, as you may know, he passed away just a few days after Gamescom last year. But from his hospital bed, he did watch last year's show, and he saw all of you, and he knew how much this stage and this community meant to me. So standing here with you tonight means more than I can really express. I know he would be proud that we are back together, once again celebrating the creativity, passion, and people who make games the biggest form of entertainment in the world. So thank you for this moment, everybody. Tonight, I carry my dad's memory with me onto this stage. I am so grateful for all of you for welcoming me back, and Shocks as well, who will be out here in just a minute. It is no secret that video games and the video game industry is changing and evolving. On one level, that's exciting, but on another, it's kind of scary. It feels like there isn't a week we don't see headlines about layoffs or studio closures. And on top of that, the larger electronic
Closure has
storage
been
and memory
mentioned.
crisis
Closure, they
means that
mentioned you.
acquiring game hardware is
Doing
more
good, Dracarys. What
expensive
about
than it's
yourself,
ever
brother?
been.
Ocelot, welcome in.
But in spite of all that, developers around the world are pushing forward to build
That's
new games.
huge, it is, yeah.
Big teams, small indie
210K
teams,
people watching.
and teams all around the world. Tonight, you're going to see projects on stage from teams in places like France, Sweden, the UK, Italy, Canada, China, Japan, Korea, and more.
New Zealand?
So what can you expect on these screens behind me? Well, how about brand new information on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, introduced by game director Naoki Hamaguchi. Metro 2039 from 4A Games in the Ukraine. Rayman Legends Retold. The Xbox console exclusive Gears of War E-Day.
Damn.
Tides of Annihilation. The first ever in-game footage of Warlock Dungeons and Dragons from Wizards of the Coast. And yes, later in the show, we'll have the world premiere first details and in-game footage of a brand new expansion to 2015's Game of the Year winner, The Witcher 3. It's called Songs of the Past. And we also have a little fun in store for you as well, including the first ever musical performance of the music from Eugenics, the hit indie game about breeding cats earlier this
Closure,
year.
thank you, dude.
So we got
Thanks
a
for
lot
the
of
sub.
fun ahead, but let's start things off with a new game announcement no one is expecting tonight. From one of the world's most successful developers comes something completely different than its past titles. Please enjoy.
No, that's not us. What is this?
Whence came the first entanglement? None living may now tell. In its way, the floodwaters spread, weaving calamity. Upon the silken paths, malice took root. 10 suns rose on high. And so, as spoken of old, the weavers came forth, yet spoke not the cause of their coming.
Call your verse.
The waters have ebbed, and all must rise anew.
This is brilliant so far.
Still, the wounds of old remain.
The walls held against the chaos, yet entrapped Shiwan.
Blot out the Pyro Hill once more, and you'd still not quench a millennium of hatred.
How can a few dying embers ignite the flames of rebellion?
We are not of this land. Here it is not oaths, but lies. Keep things whole.
At last, ye did unveil the divine power ye had stolen. Bear the god's wrath.
Oh, wow.
And sunder the dread Nodus.
Combat graphics are a little bit weird.
To reweave this world, or seek ye some other end?
Nodus Fall. Notice Fall. Yeah, it looks really impressive.
Impressive. That was the announcement of Notice Fall from Hoyoverse, an original co-op action game in which players take on the role of a weaver and step into a world where divine authority has crumbled and order has collapsed.
Yo, Billy, congrats,
Players
man.
must stand as one to defeat mighty mythic beings using close coordination and sharp tactics. Looks very, very cool, and we're happy to kick off the show with
What's up,
that
Corey?
one. All right, we have a lot more to come.
Another
Now, I'm
Elden
very happy
Ring.
to welcome back a
Yeah.
legend in the esports world, known for her work on League of Legends and Counter-Strike,
Okay.
and the winner of Best Esports Host at the Game Awards. Tonight, though, she's our co-host for ONL for the 3rd year in a row, and you know what? We couldn't imagine doing this show without her. Gamescom, will you please join me in giving a huge welcome to Shocks?
Oh, wow. Okay. Shocks is co-hosting this?
Wow, thank you so much, Jeff. It is such an honor to be back here at Gamescom in my favorite city, I gotta say it, Cologne, and seeing all the fans around the world. Now, I cannot wait to see everyone's reactions to what we have in store tonight. And right now,
shocks, yeah.
I am very happy to share with you the global announcement of a brand new title in a very well-known franchise developed by Ubisoft Paris.
Oh,
This is Rainbow Six Tactics.
Rainbow Six.
This is it. These tangos are in for a surprise. Take your positions, team.
Oh, Rainbow Six Tactics.
Breaching!
6 on station. Let's show Cares that Rainbow's back.
Go, go, go!
The people behind this, I have seen them before, and they must be planning something bigger.
Send me everything you dig up on the agency bombings. There's no time to waste.
We've contacted Rainbow's former operators.
You just have to choose which ones.
Yeah, pass. I'm gonna pass this one. You guys can play that one if you want.
On the floor, now!
Nice. Billy's over in Greece, just landed for their honeymoon, and they're watching the stream from the hotel room. Let's go, man. Congrats, dude.
We've got active hostiles all around, team. Move fast
How you doing,
and
Corey?
stick to cover.
I'm seeing increased activity across all channels.
Want us to put out more fires? We'll put out more fires.
Not my kind of game, yeah. No. No news, Shura. No news yet. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Tactics 2027. They didn't mention anything about a mobile game, though.
Rainbow Six Tactics, a new turn-based tactical single-player game set in the Rainbow Six universe.
They gotta raise his mic, by the way. He's too low.
A squad of operators on high-stakes missions around the world, combining careful planning, coordinated breaches, and tactical decision-making in every operation.
Raise your mic,
Choose
brother.
from a roster of 15 unique operators, each equipped with specialized gadgets, abilities, and progression paths that create new possibilities every time you deploy. Rainbow Six Tactics launches in 2027. Okay, almost 20 years ago, Gears of War helped define a generation of Xbox.
Oh, wow.
Tonight,
Okay.
we are returning to Emergence Day, the day that changed everything. Here at Opening Night Live, we have the world premiere of the campaign trailer for Gears of War E-Day, including the first look at the Locust leader behind the invasion. From the Coalition, here's Gears of War E-Day, an Xbox console exclusive, launching this October.
What the fuck are you? Scorch the city! Seize the surface! Bleed the ground walkers!
Good to see a few more Gears made it through the night. You four belong to me now. Designation, Bravo Squad.
Everybody's a Bravo squad.
Or where they're coming from.
This
This is more than an invasion.
It's a fucking war.
The reports are still coming in, but whatever this is, it's happening all over the city.
Actual monsters are coming out of the ground and ripping my people apart.
And those are my gears out there holding the line.
Fall back now! How do we hold a line against an enemy that can tunnel under?
Oh, shit! We're gears. We fight.
We still have our people. If we can save them, we save Cologne.
Loss prepares us for what's ahead.
People we love die. We're the ones that keep fighting.
Give him hell, Phoenix. That's the plan.
Pretty cheesy script, to be honest. It looks okay for anybody who likes Gear Wars.
Get some, you goddamn scrubs!
There'll be no support if you fall.
Let's go, Billy. Good luck with that, man.
We do this together, or we die together.
Billy's on the honeymoon. He's saying, "I'm gonna make a little, gonna make some little gamers for sure." October 6th. It's very soon, actually.
Here's the War, October 6th this year. All right. Next, it's time for Anana, an epic free-to-play open-world RPG game from NetEase coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile platforms. 3 years ago, it was revealed here at Gamescom. With 2 massive cities, you build your profile and social following as a member of the ACD team. Tonight, we've got your first look at the city of Shangzhou and the types of combat vehicles and mini-games you can expect. And yes, news on the release date as well.
I don't think that there's a worst way that he can pronounce that name. I think he said Anana or some shit like that.
Last wishes.
Still have a mortgage, haven't tracked down my old man yet, still gotta buy a ticket home. I still got all these memes I haven't sent out yet.
Whoa! It's a Nanta! Or it was. Let's go! We're about to make our mark at the ACD. ACD?
Did they really just go belly up?
I say you go viral first, then worry about rebuilding the ACD. Get big enough, and the old workers are sure to come back.
What's next?
Meat Master!
What, Master?
Master, you're so awesome.
Meat Master?
Yeet Master. Who the hell came up with that name?
Yeet Master.
Wait, did they call him a Yeet Master? Am I hearing this right?
Enjoy the party, my friend.
This is not yours to take, outsider.
Yeet Master, bro? This looks like something for people into anime and furries.
Just you wait. Where am I?
Where do you think?
Wait, I'm back home.
I have no idea what's happening in this game.
This is Changshao.
Take me with you to sniff out some martial arts masters and legendary weapons.
You've been reading too many fantasy novels.
What you seek is inside.
Wait. 1 second he's driving like a hover car, the next he's in a truck. What is going on in this game?
You bet. I've dragged entire subway.
Okay then.
What the hell is happening?
The most expensive view. Wait. Huh?
Bro, I feel that I'm watching a trailer for a new Chinese anime that's gonna be like 28 seasons long. That's what I feel that I just watched. I guess people like that. I mean, people are excited.
There you have it. Ananta comes out on January 15th, 2027. Now, we have so much more Gamescom Opening Night Live coming your way, including a new look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. But yeah, I know you're waiting for it. But for now, here is a new look at Silent Hill Townfall. Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's going to be a big one.
Konami, Annapurna, and Screenburn in the UK. Let's go.
Silent Hill.
Well, hello there.
Yo, Tower, thank you, bro.
Hey, Simon. Listen, I need you to come back to the town and put some things to rest.
Oh, is that true, Gunman?
In that footage, you said we could put things right. That this town would listen to me.
But it's the right thing to do here, not just for them, but for the whole town.
Oh, wow, yeah, I see it, you're right.
Then you know what you have
Apparently
to do.
Dolly Parton passed
But be
away.
careful. They're all so angry.
Silent Hill, yep. She passed away, Cynical. Dolly Parton.
His death is your burden.
I have to leave this.
We're getting release date for 1.0 and Swords gameplay, as it seems you were right in YouTube video, Scorp. How do you know that, Shelby?
I should have known. You betrayed me.
Oh, you speculate, okay. Is it common to not show gameplay? Yeah, in these trailers, yeah, man. Resonance. This looked pretty cool, actually. In 2 days. Yo, LZ, welcome in. Oh, let's go Hater. That's an amazing memory, dude. W song, by the way. The bass slaps, dude. Let's go.
Where the wild winds bear me on. To choose the gamble of a gale, stumble through the door, that's the fun. You gotta sail along it, prepare to win. To choose the gamble of the gale.
Sea Remnants. Interesting.
Our strength failed us. You failed us.
I really hope the PoE 2 doesn't have a trailer like this, which is like 3 minutes and that's about it, you know what I mean? Crimson Desert Enhanced. Oh boy.
This time, you will surely break the cycle.
Wait.
Struggle, but you'll
Oh, it's just DLC, okay. Enhanced, yeah.
because that's the cliff I know. If I do that,
They're even singing about gambling. It's a gacha game, true.
Even if the end is written, I will walk the full length of this path.
New story moment, expanded voices, subtitles, all post-launch content to date. Okay. 20% off available. It's just new story modes. That's basically it.
That was Crimson Desert, released nearly 6 months ago, and the developers at Pearl Abyss just keep adding more and more content, including new cutscenes and story moments too. All right, next let's step into the world of Tides of Annihilation, the upcoming fantasy action-adventure game by Chinese studio Eclipse Glow Games. Set in modern-day London and mythical Avalon, you play Gwendolyn, the lone survival of an otherworldly invasion who can summon spectral forms of the Knights of the Round Table. Tonight, we've got a brand new trailer which reveals the new voice of Gwendolyn, Angela Sant Albano, who recently played Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem.
All right, this looks interesting. Let's see. Ugh.
You have decided?
Tell me the truth. Is there a way to fix this?
The fog has devoured your home, and now it is tearing Avalon apart. Arthur was the only one who could control the fog. Until you.
Until me?
I know not why you possess his powers.
Okay.
But if you wish to reclaim London, you must harness the fog. Use it to command your spectral knights.
Guinevere. Teach me.
Wow, the graphics are pretty impressive. I don't know how much of that was actual gameplay.
That looks absolutely beautiful. And if you're interested in wishlisting and learning more about any and all of the games featured at ONL, make sure to check out the Gamescom Steam page. And if you're anything like me, I'm sure you have tons on your wish list and in your cart.
Yeah.
A few more candidates,
Yeah, it looked
right?
good.
The Steam page is available now and being updated throughout the show as the titles are announced. And now, to introduce our next game trailer from Turin, Italy, founder and creative director of Unrelated Games, Alessandro Durando.
Thanks, Chucks, and ciao Gamescom. There is a question at the heart of Love Song. What do we leave behind and for whom? Well, you can be sure anyone will ever find it. I didn't have an answer when I started, and I still don't have one. And I genuinely never expect to be here on this stage. So thank you, Jeff and Gamescom, for this incredible opportunity. Just being here already means more than I can put into words. Love Song will take you on a journey through the forgotten echoes of past humanities, where sound is the only language left. You will uncover traces of memory left in stone and sound, building a bridge between what was and what may still come. Here is Love Song.
Okay. very weird. I gotta say, it's not something that I would be hyped about, but it's very creative, dude. It's very artistic, very unique.
Thank you, Alessandro, for
It
joining
is
us.
unique, bro. It doesn't matter if you guys like it or not, but have you ever seen anything like
the
this?
Announcement of Mega Man's long-awaited return.
It's very unique.
With the Mega Man Dual Override from Capcom. Tonight, we've got an exclusive glimpse of new gameplay, along with the introduction of a new character who plans to foil Mega Man's plan to save the world. Take a look.
All right, Mega Man. Yeah, I'm not sure, Green, how they decide the, I'm not sure. Wow, look at this, bro. Holy. Wow, bro. This shit still slaps, dude. 25 years after. It's crazy. Exactly, Icy. Childhood memories. Dual Override, nice. It's pretty cool. 2027. Okay.
Little something extra. All right, now let's talk about another legendary gaming hero, one without limbs, Rayman, who's celebrating his 30th anniversary this year. Rayman Legends Retold builds on the charm of the original 2013 game, now brought to life with stunning 3D visuals, new story content, and an all-new 6th realm to explore, plus fully voiced cinematics. Players join Rayman and friends on a new adventure to restore peace to the Glade of Realms. There are 4 all-new musical stages, like MC Hammer's You Can't Touch This, and tonight we have your first look and listen to another musical stage.
Okay. The sausages, dude. Guys, you do realize that by the time you complete the whole stage, you're gonna hate that song?
October 1st, Rayman will be at the Ubisoft booth this week here at Gamescom, and that's what makes this show so great, is that many of tonight's games will be playable to fans who are joining us live in person here in Germany all weekend long. Still to come at ONL, the worldwide reveal of The Witcher 3's new expansion, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and a performance of the music of Mugenics for the first time anywhere. It's time for our next announcement. The developers gave us a phrase to introduce this new IP, but none of the words apparently can be said on stage. So I guess let's just watch a trailer.
Okay. Mysterious. Yeah, I think we all hate that song. What is this? Phase? I saw a checkpoint back there. Nice. What is going on? Okay. PUBG. Holy shit, it is PUBG. It is PUBG.
Explore breathtaking,
Somebody said in chat PUBG.
strange worlds. Make a friend who'd work for you.
Make a friend who will work for you. So basically slaves, yeah,
And
okay.
build your dream home together.
That's Icy's favorite thing.
You've changed. But that's okay. Once human, jump in today.
Ooh, Remedy. Ooh. W song though. Yeah, it has to be Control. Yep. 24th of September, by the way, in a month.
There's a grain of truth to old legends.
Control, yeah.
A Brachias, 7 feet tall, fangs long as snakes.
A winged beast.
Wait, what is this?
From the depths of hell itself.
Oh God. No, please, no.
I gave you a blessing. I hope you enjoy my gift.
Walking Dead.
None of us has any love for the Valkyrie. But this one, he's different. The sun
Blood of the
didn't take him.
Dawnwalker.
Night after night. Day after day. Now strike him down.
Your every
Is it the makers of The Witcher? Or no?
Your
Not even
every
close.
word echoes far.
It looks kind of
Your
Witcher.
Every step leads to crossroads. All that remains is for you to choose.
Help me, please.
Looks like it.
So sorry.
No.
Yeah? Okay.
Very well
Vampire.
then. Let's begin.
Yeah, Blood. Yep, there it is. Blood of the Dawnwalkers. Let's go. Jerry. 3rd of September.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gamescom opening night.
Not yet
live.
initial.
Now, I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan, so I'm very happy to share this world premiere of this next game with you.
Game of Thrones?
The gameplay of the forthcoming strategy game, Game of Thrones: War for Westeros, from Australia's Playside Studios.
It's a strategy game, yeah. I've seen this before.
The Iron Throne stands empty.
You know nothing.
The Stark, an honor. Come on, men. Honor's brave.
Not yet initial, no.
Try to defend yourself.
Hey, look at that. Nice. So it's Age of Empires, but Game of Thrones. Dracarys.
The fate of
They got
Westeros
obliterated, dude.
Stand with me.
is yours to decide.
Oh, Jamie's dead. look at that, dude. That's copy-paste.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Nice. When did it came? What did it say? What's the date? Did anybody see the date?
How awesome did that dragon look? You know, I can't wait for this one. So with that now, it is time for a new game announcement from Airship Syndicate, makers of
2027.
Darksiders Genesis. This is a new self-funded and published indie title where you escape from a failing orbital prison in this
10 years
gritty
too late,
sci-fi
yeah.
isometric action thriller. This is Dust Origins.
All right, while this is happening, I'm going to the toilet real quick. I'm passing on this.
A new age begins, but the old shadows.
Searching for a pulse. Initializing reality.
Wait, what is this?
Loading at 200.
Is it the performance?
Activating 1,600 exhibitors. Unlocking more than 1,000 worlds. Global data streams active. Challenging
Yeah, right.
community energy worldwide. Breaking the barrier between screen and reality. Heartbeat restored. Synchronization complete.
Okay.
You are no longer playing. You are logged in.
No, we're watching. This is what's happening. We are not playing.
Welcome to the heart of gaming. Welcome to Gamescom.
Hello, Mr. Miyagi. Greetings to Germany, man.
Gamescom has officially started now. Let's go.
Wait, what?
And now we turn to Exodus, a cinematic single-player action RPG from Wizards of the Coast, set in a new, far future sci-fi universe. In Exodus, you rise from salvager to traveler, discover new worlds ravaged by the effects of time.
How are you doing, Mr. Miyagi?
And search for the key to humanity's survival across the most
I played too many hours of this game. Which one, hater?
Along the way, you assemble a crew of sharp-edged specialists. Soldiers, smugglers, mercs, scholars, and awakened animals whose skills and chemistry shape every fight and decision. Tonight, it's time to get a deeper look at
There's
Salt,
like 3
an awakened
pre-shows
octopus
before the
and
show.
mercenary who joins your team. Get a glimpse into who she is, where she comes from.
It's the third time they're saying, welcome, we are now officially beginning. It's been like an hour. Oh, once human. Gotcha.
Salt?
Exodus is what
Figured
this
we
is.
could talk, since you're part of the team now.
Right.
Want to understand how you see things, how you operate.
I hunt. You pay.
No, not yet, Trog. We're still waiting for our boys to come out.
But hey, we're getting to know each other.
Talking octopus? Yeah, there was recently a movie about a talking octopus, or an octopus in general on Netflix. I don't know if they got inspired by that.
saw.
Above Nautica?
You have a most impressive reputation. We were surprised to hear that you accepted a permanent position with the human team.
You fear me, envy, hate.
You think they're gonna come out and talk? No, I don't think so.
For this world, and you put it in danger.
I hope it's a big trailer, bro. I hope it's not one of those that they put like 5 together back to back, like 15-second trailers.
But I will be paid after, even
I mean, how do you guys feel? Aren't I correct that they're gonna announce something about 1.0? There's no chance that they're gonna set this stage, big ass stage, talking about 0.55, bro.
Safety.
I don't see it. All of these big ass announcements. Later, towards the end of the show, the more premium slots become.
Time is our great enemy.
I bet we get 1.0 release date. I bet we get 1.0 release date and swords announced. And a trailer for the Duelist. Yeah, exactly.
There we have it, the long-awaited release date for Exodus. It is coming in April, as you saw, of 2027. Now to give us an exclusive extended first look at the gameplay for the upcoming Warlock Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, that was very close. I feel that they're going to introduce our guys like this.
TGA award-winning star of Resident Evil Village, the incredible Maggie Robertson.
I was almost convinced that this was PoE 2. The inclusive performance of the Duelist. Here's Mark Roberts. That's what I'm expecting to hear.
Thank you, Jeff, and good evening, everyone. I am so excited to be here. Yeah. All right. Every Warlock's journey begins with a pact. For Katri, a seasoned warrior on a personal quest, that pact is made with Tasha, an ancient witch queen and the patron I have the pleasure of playing.
I think they have a live chat after the show. I haven't heard anything like that. That's going to be on the 27th, Dragon.
At a cost. Tonight, we're revealing gameplay for the first time, showing how Katri wields magic as she explores the world of Darkon. This is Warlock.
Bandit, I don't think we're gonna get a release date of 0.55. That's kept for 27th. In 2 days we're gonna have that. I think.
Not the one that matters. Can you not do more?
This looks like Diablo, bro.
More.
More.
You still think this is your quest? I have seen your heart's desire. No.
D&D RPG.
And mine. You and I through the Warlock's eye. Raw magic serves us both. Open your eye and see what I see, Warlock. Find raw magic.
Oh. Okay. This looked very similar to the intro of Hogwarts Legacy, actually. The way the camera zoomed in.
Interest that guides us. My curiosity is my own. Do you believe in letting buried things lie?
In my experience, buried things do not lie for long.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We are getting closer.
Yes, Closer to what?
Nice. This looks kind of good, bro.
Skip, watch out.
I see it.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely not. Merely digging deep.
Wow, it takes like literally 2 business days to cast something. Interesting. It's a very slow gameplay. I mean, some people might prefer that.
What is it you see?
Raw magic. A means to an end.
Okay. She's got worms and an eye in her pocket. Yeah, exactly, Godmon.
Tells me we're not fleeing from this one.
Not an option, Skip. What I need is here.
Okay. Oh, they've got a huge ass slot for this. It's been like 10 minutes already. They're still doing the full playthrough. I mean, this is what we want to see with new games and stuff, but.
And I thought the deadliest was trouble.
I actually tamed that dude. Maybe the same for PoE2. I wish, bro. You know what I thought she's gonna do? Whenever she hit the floor, there were rocks that came out from the impact. I thought she was gonna control the rocks and throw them back. That would have been so cool. Not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
That was absolutely amazing. Wow. And now it is time for the announcement of a brand new game inspired by 1001 Arabian Nights, with flying carpets, colossal bosses, and more. It comes from the new MBC Game Studio, which is debuting this game on the Gamescom show floor. Here's 1001 Threads of Mizan.
Okay.
Come close, and I will tell you a tale of 2 worlds at war. Set ablaze by a smokeless flame. And
Some interesting stuff, Cleva, but not ours. Not yet.
Whispers on the desert wind, come from those who are unseen.
Oh wait, I like the concept here. The Arabian stuff going on, the desert, the flying
Jinn.
carpets. Nice. That was a nice whip. Spear, shield, and whatever it is. That. Sword.
Once
Every
the
game has a
children of
sword, by the
Earth
way.
And the Jinn flourished, united, until betrayal split their worlds apart. Now
Wow.
the veil is thinning. Two worlds collide as they wage a war of vengeance. Yet, many stories remain untold. To avoid destruction,
Bro, please show
we
us
have
gameplay.
but
Stop with the
one
trailers. I want to see the actual gameplay.
So listen, heed my words. This story begins with you.
Threads of Mazan. I actually like this. Find out more. Games call hole. Play the demo. Okay. Go to demo. Yeah. Okay.
I'll leave it to you.
She does look like a woman
make
from
the dead
D4.
speak.
Yes. She looks familiar. Yeah.
Nothing and no one will keep me from the truth. Not even the purists.
Is this What's up with the music this year? That's a cool looking mount. Another gacha? Are we surprised? It's printing. I had to go out? No, Kata.
Any leads? It's just as you surmised. The final clue
Silver
is in
Palace.
that cursed place. If greed comes at a cost, what price would you pay?
Blame the music on Expedition 33. Absolutely. They raised the bar, bro. They absolutely raised the bar. Capcom. This has to be mobile. Monster Hunter, Outlanders, yeah, it has to be, yeah, it's mobile. App Store, Google Play, there it is.
All right, welcome back to ONL, and next we're turning to the legendary Metro series and a very special developer, 4A Games, based in Ukraine. Game developers have to build games in all sorts of conditions, but for 4A, the development of 2039 has truly been a challenge to build art in the midst of a real war. To tell us more about their incredible story and journey of perseverance to create Metro 2039, please join me in welcoming to the ONL stage John Block and Pavel Umer from 4A Games.
Oh, the dude brought the helmet.
Hello, Gamescom. Wow, so many cool announcements already, and we are really proud to be a part of it. Thank you so much.
I'm John Block, executive producer for Metro 2039.
And I'm Pavel Ulmer, co-creative director and audio lead.
Tonight, we are revealing our brand new gameplay trailer for Metro 2039, the next chapter set in the Metro universe we have been exploring for nearly 2 decades.
Okay.
Metro has always been a story about preventing war, but now that war is at our doorstep, we have built a story about its consequences and what it takes to survive. the cost of silence, the horror of tyranny, and the price of freedom.
Of course, as always, there's monsters, tunnels, devastated ruins. But Metro to us is about people, what they protect, what they sacrifice, and what remains of them when the world takes almost everything away.
Creating a game this dark requires a lot of passion, discipline, and a development team that has had to become accustomed to working without peace or regularity. There's enormous care for this universe and the people who believe in it. A key part of this is our own in-house 4A engine, built to fully realize the oppressive world you're about to step into.
We built this game for those who have traveled through Metro before, and for those who are about to enter it for the first time. There's a lot to explore. Your support and love for this world has stayed with us through every stage of development, which was pretty rough, trust me. We cannot wait to share more tonight. And if you're lucky enough to be here at Gamescom, you can go hands-on with Metro 2039 at our booth and take a closer look on a fully wearable replica Spartan helmet that will be included in our collector's edition. Thank you.
Nice, dude. Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers.
Metro 2039 is not
yeah,
simply
not today.
a
I don't
return
think he's
to
going to be
Metro.
there.
It is a darker, more ambitious, and deeply personal journey. One that will challenge what you know about yourself and what you're prepared to become in order to survive.
So, the tunnels are waiting. The surface is calling. And tonight, we're ready to show you a bit what comes next. Welcome to Metro 2039. Slava Ukraini!
Let's go. Nice introduction, but one thing I gotta say, W beard, man. Holy shit, that beard is phenomenal. Worldwide Best Events Metro Book Trilogy. Love the passion, absolutely, yeah.
I'm looking for someone. I need information.
Then you've come to the wrong place. The Nova Reich spread across the station like a damn plague.
So this is Hunter's bright future. Monsters. And radiation.
Oh, radiation shit again?
That's all that's left up there.
What if Kelly's gonna be there? Kelly's 100% there. She's at the booth, but I don't know if anybody from PoE2 is gonna talk, or they're just gonna play a trailer.
Humans did this.
I mean, to be completely honest, PoE2 1.0 release is pretty huge, so I'm expecting them to come out and speak about it. But I don't know how much they have prepared for the game, though.
The Spartans were wolves in helmets. But I'm something worse. The enemy must be destroyed.
Actually, it looks pretty good.
The enemy must be destroyed.
I'm not a huge fan of games like these, but it looks good.
What the fuck? I'm looking for someone. Where is she?
Worth playing.
Metro
Yeah.
2039 looks great. Hats off to
good.
the team at 4A Games. Okay, now for something completely different. He's performed at the Game Awards and was on stage with us at Summer Game Fest, but now it's time for this person's first appearance on ONL.
Hey! Stop!
Tired of sneaking around just to feel good? Tired of this damn lighter? Of this rain? Of this life? Eat a more sizzle.
What am I watching?
Less hassle. More high.
Snoop. What is Snoop doing here?
Thank you, Cyrus. That's perfect. Well done.
That is Dr. Cyrus Kane,
The big dog, as it were. An entrepreneur and eccentric known for his
Hitman.
business ventures.
It's all loud when you taste some flavors. Face spice with a Cuban style. Too fresh with a sizzle and sparkle. No Prince, who's the king right now. I'm raising it up to the max.
I hope you're feeling hungry, 47.
Man, what the fuck
The-
kind of funky music is
The
this?
Herbalist.
These internet-ass DJs.
The Herbalist. I think they're running out of ideas. That's what is
Dogfather
happening.
now coming to Hitman. Next up, The Sky is No Longer the Limit from NC. This is Ion 2, the sequel to Ion, a new PC MMO built around aerial combat on a massive scale. It launches October 5th this year.
Okay.
You have no idea how beautiful America was. I believed in her promise, dreamt her dream, watched her fall. Out on the old roads, I saw her shatter into warring tribes. Survivors like your people.
Is this Mad Max?
I know your kind. You think you'll survive and adapt, reclaim the land, rediscover the lost technology of the old world. Reunite her people through alliances, through faith. But when words fail, might becomes the law. Ancient powers divide this land, and their might is far beyond the likes of you. So, will you kneel as my servant? Help me restore America, or burn as my foe? At the end of all things, only
Never
one
mind.
dream
Afterworld.
survives.
Oh, there it is. PoE 2. Here we go. I'm sorry, whoever turned on the stream to see that. Oh, Hoyoverse is having a second one. I got a few of you guys, huh? All right, that's gonna be the last one, okay? I just had switched tabs. I'm sorry. Not gonna do it again. No, not yet, Rahul. Wait, who's playing this? Who is this for? Is it for they're selling to the parents for the kids, probably, right? Your kids? Yeah, there are no kids there, so they're selling it to you. Don't forget that this whole thing started with a disclaimer of you need to be 18 plus. Petite Planet. There you go, all the parents are clapping.
That was Petit Planet, a cozy galactic life simulation game from Hoyoverse. Here, life unfolds at your own pace. Farm the land, cast a line, comb the shores, or whip up a home-cooked meal. Enjoy slow, fulfilling days on your planet, side by side with your beloved fuzzy neighbors, Shucks. You gotta have the fuzzy neighbors, right?
Of course.
Players can pre-register now on the game's official website, plus the final
Come on,
beta
I want to
test
hear
will be
the word
coming
sword
soon.
duelist PoE 2. That's what I want to hear.
Yes.
But now, we are very excited to have a special musical performance at ONL.
Oh.
Earlier this year, Edmund McMillan and Tyler Glale's cat breed simulation game, Mutagenics, got rave reviews for its gameplay and dark comedy style, and yes, its music. And tonight, we've got the first ever live performance.
All right, let's give it a chance, chat. Let's not turn it down.
Carla Kilstead and Jeff Perlman from Ridiculon performing Guillotina.
Let's go. Drums, it's a rock.
Meine Damen und Herren,
Okay.
während dieser Live-Übertragung kamen keine echten Katzen zu Schaden.
Say you'll be mine, we'll be divine. My paws were made for you, my claws, I'll see what they can do. This kitty wants her cream. This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come, let me play. Don't run away. I'll have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I slay. I'm coming for you tonight. I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the light. Stop running for a minute. We can finally find infinity. Together we can window this whole affair. So come on, turn around. You're so lost, but you confound me with your endless run around. It's more than I can bear. You run, but in the end, I think you like this little game of hide and seek. But when I find you, you won't even know your name. You run, but you don't mean it. You're afraid I'll be too good. In all the love you've had, you never had it like you should.
What just happened to the guitarist?
My claws were made for you. My claws all see what they can do. This kitty wants her cream. This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come run away. Come let me play. I'll have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I slay. I am coming for you tonight. I'm ready. Shut the door, turn on the light. Lie down upon my table, don't get up. You won't be able. Deep tissue is not the issue, it's the needles I adore. Acupuncture at its best, you'll be defunct. You need a rest. An addict, I assure you, you'll be back for more. You run, but in your heart, you know it's destiny. I'll win. You're slowing down, you're losing steam. I'll notify your last. Can you run, but I run faster, and there's nothing you can do. 'Cause everywhere you turn up, you know who.
Here we go, chat. The peak of the song. Here it is. Okay, it's over. We survived. That was a survival game right here.
Give it up for these guys. Amazing. All right, well, that was so fun. And here's also some breaking news. Mutagenics is coming to PS5, Switch 2, and Xbox Series X and S on September 8th. Stick around for more of ONL. Right now, here's the launch trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2.
There you go.
Shit, we got Xenos!
As a German, I have to apologize. Okay, next.
I once promised I would tell you everything about your mother.
Wait, is this Cat? Oh, I thought it was a sequel to the game Cat, Stray. Yeah.
This world, even if it meant losing herself.
Nah, it's not. It's not. It quickly went south.
Everything she did. Everything.
Yeah, I
she
was thinking
sacrificed
Stray 2 as well.
Was to spare you from the nightmare we endured. A force emanated from her, like nothing I'd seen before. Beautiful and terrifying. My greatest ally, and the start of something far worse.
Oh, Amsterdam. 1666. Oh, here we go again. They haven't clean enough. Yeah, 2027 is the year of gacha games, bro. Boba. Bro, this looks like a bad intro to an anime. Like a 22-year-old anime. So you play games in the game. Holy, that combo. Yeah, I was about to say, is that the American flag? They're just grabbing the American flag and just killing everybody. Look at that. Paying respects to the American flag. Showa. What is that? They forgot a space between show and A. What? America-chan. What is this, truck simulator? Yeah, all of this dramatic music for you to park in reverse. Yep.
Welcome to the biggest gaming playground.
Oh, here we go. That was the pre-show, everybody, that we just watched. Now the real one starts.
1,600 exhibitors. The biggest names in the gaming industry.
Hey, World of Warcraft, I saw that.
Countless games for you to explore and dominate.
The real show begins now.
Unique indie area, where you're in control of the most creative and unique projects from more than 400 indie studios. And if that's not enough, don't miss Gamescom Awesome Indie Show. Our show produced by IGN featuring the hottest new titles from the indie universe. Or become the hero yourself and step into the Gamescom cosplay contest, bringing cosplayers and fans together from around the globe for an unforgettable community experience. Can't make it to Gamescom in person? Visit our website, gamescom.global, and experience all program highlights via our content hub, Gamescom Now. The experts at IGN are gearing up to bring you full days of live streams straight to Twitch and YouTube. Oh, hey, Epi. Crashing the party? Jump into Gamescom Epics on our website and claim your loot. Next up, Gamescom Cares. Our initiative for a safer, more sustainable, and inclusive Gamescom. Speaking of inclusive, the Gamescom City Festival is taking over the city with live music for free and all kinds of fun. Gamescom is more than a single event, it's a global family. With Gamescom Dev, Gamescom LAN, Gamescom Asia, and Gamescom Latam, we're unlocking dynamic experiences and connecting gamers worldwide. Welcome to the heart of gaming. Welcome to Gamescom.
Okay, the real show begins. Let's go.
Next up, we've got the release date trailer for Stage Tour. Built by veterans of the original rhythm
I thought that was it.
era, this game has 90 songs, including artists like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Radiohead, Olivia Rodrigo, the Rolling Stones, and Muse. Here's a brand new look at Stage Tour.
Nah, I don't think so, hater. Imagine if they drop. No, I don't think so. All right, what is this? Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Now we're talking, dude. Let's go. W music at least. Nice. Jokubas, we don't know yet, man. Slipknot, Beast in Black, nice. Good stuff. Nice.
Let's go! I always wanted to be a rock star. Maybe someday. Next year, Sega's classic game, Crazy Taxi, is coming back
Oh,
with an
shit.
all-new installment.
Crazy Taxi?
Right now, we have the multiplayer reveal.
Multiplayer Crazy Taxi? Holy. As I would. Exactly. As if we weren't feeling old yet, yeah. Oh, what is this? Graphical step up?
Continue to wage war against the human race. Our only hope. The Order of the Turok. Mystical guardians armed with enhanced abilities. The war has moved to the Lost Lands, a site of ancient ruins and creeping danger. The Xenia yearns to unlock the secrets of these savage worlds to unleash the means of humanity's destruction. They must be stopped by warriors who will not flinch in the face of the Xenia menace. You are such a warrior. Relentless, fearless. You will give no quarter to your enemy. No stopping, no surrender, no limit to your abilities. The Lost Lands beckon you.
Yep. Origins.
That's pretty awesome, huh? And right now, we are excited to share with you the debut game from Octopus Panic, a 7-person independent studio founded by veterans of the Halo and Battlefield franchises. It's a new co-op action game that launches later this year. Let's check it out.
Okay. Oh, wow. This is the dude?
All right, Grav Hounds, welcome to the other side of the galaxy. Welcome to your first shift.
All right, let's get this done.
Remember, every resource gets us one step closer to home. Woohoo! New research options just opened up. Some might even help.
Paw Patrol, yeah.
And watch out for the wildlife.
Bruh, if we're playing as dogs, the wildlife should have been humans. And the dogs should have been killing humans.
Uh-oh. Later.
Okay, this is becoming a problem.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Grav Hounds. Okay. PoE2, come on. Come on.
Did I just bark at ONL? Yes, I did. That looks awesome. And this next title we're about to see comes from a studio known for creating world-class city building and management games. With this one, they're bringing that expertise and passion into an entirely new setting, inviting players to build a city where everything just clicks.
Sims? What is this? Oh, Lego shit? Yeah, I think 2.5 hours, I think. Lego Skylines. Yeah, I guess. Oh, there's a train simulator, of course. We forgot about a train simulator. Is it actually? Okay.
Forward into the next shift and a brand new line of work. Into the places no one else touches. And into the future of dirty work done right. This is the job. The first and only crew built to punch into the hottest zones, take on the toughest jobs, and stay longer when the work isn't done. Built with the firepower
You thought
to
it's
clean up
reclassed?
the alien mess, and the grit to see the job through to the end of the shift. They'll keep the lights on for one more day.
Bro, it's all the same things, bro. It's all, you get big guns, you explode big shit with gooey monsters coming at you. It's either in the space or the dirt or...
The toughest crew on the contract.
It's always the same thing.
The last ones to leave the work site. The only crew that gets paid for doing what others won't. This is Exterminats. Punch in, clean up, get paid.
Exterminats. Okay. Alright. Wait, could this be us? Colosseum?
In the arena, glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken.
Swords? This is us. This is us, Jap! I told you! This is us, chat! Yes, dude! Swords, baby! Woo! Nice. We have a Jon Snow ability. Chaos, blood, lightning, cold. Cyclone. Spin to win, baby. That's what we're playing. GG's. Spin to win. Nice, GGG.
I will take what I'm owed.
The time has come. Yes! Hey, look at the crowd! 11th December, let's go, dude! Yes! Yes, it's early December! Oh, shit! Oh, okay,
there was
just
some big news
stop.
for ONL. Path of Exile 2 1.0 is coming on December 11th from Grinding Gear Games.
Yes, dude.
And next, we have some exciting news. The reveal of a classic remake. It's a
They should, bro, they should end the Gamescom. That was peak.
Now, beautifully reborn in
Oh my god, I want to watch that shit
It
again.
is time to journey back to Erathia. Oh my gosh. Command mighty heroes.
I want to
build
watch that shit
spectacular
again.
towns, And lead fantastic armies into epic tactical battles once again.
I think I know the way.
presents
Hold up.
Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Remake.
I want to watch that shit again.
The great king of Erathia is dead. And the enemies of the kingdom are scrambling to feed on its remains.
I found it. Chat, I found it. I found it. They actually dropped it 1 minute ago. You guys ready? I found it. Let's watch this shit again. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's watch that again. Bro, I told you, I recognized it from the first frame.
Glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken.
Okay, so first thing, wait, no, we're gonna watch it again and then we're gonna go back and watch it frame by frame. Let's go, dude. Ooh, I love that strike. Ooh. Nice. Whoa. I didn't see that before. Chat, there's 2 spin to wins.
I will take what I am owed.
Yes! Wow, GGG, dude. December 11th. Let's fucking go, bro. Alright, we gotta go and stop the frames, dude. Give me a second. Bro, I saw this, I was like, is this us? The graphics were a little bit different, they were about to fool us, but that was it, bro. Let's go. No, 0.55. As I told you guys, my prediction was absolutely right. There's no mention of 0.55. This is not the stage for them to talk about 0.55. It's gonna be in 2 days.
Glory is witnessed.
Okay, so yeah, duelist, whatever, this doesn't matter. This matters right here. So I think actually it matters. This is PoE 1 and this is PoE 2. The aftermath of the Colosseum. And there's a new boss. This is a brand new boss.
But in the world.
Also, by the way, this looks pretty cool.
It is taken.
Okay, so you see that? That's the first ability that we see. This is like disengage. Like the spear disengage.
It is taken.
Look at that. Boom. And then backwards. You see? Something like disengage here. Look at that. Pierce with both weapons. Oh shit. This is like shooting a gun at close range. Nice. Look at that. And this was a parry thing. I'm pretty sure that Jonathan was playing here. Look at that parry. Wait. There, parry. Nice. A wave, bleeding wave. That's another ability. Look at that. Cyclone. You see that? You go backwards. You shoot those 3, I think it is. 1, 2, 3. And a big one. Nice. There's a nice little pierce knocking them back. Oh, this is so good. Look at that charge. Whoop. This is so cool, dude. This is going to be a traveling skill for sure. Notice the parry? I did. Yeah. That's what I said. Okay. That's nice. Jon Snow ability. Let's go. This, bro. This, dude. This is one I wanted to see again. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Bro. Is that a flicker on a sword? And chaos, bro. That chaos ability. Then he's gonna explode. This is spin to win number 1. Watch this. Yeah, it's not flicker, chat. I don't think this is flicker. I think it's very, very close to flicker, but I don't think it is. Whew, I don't think this is flicker, dude. Look at this. Chaos ability looks good. It would be nice if this shit explodes like Draven's ability. You know, where he slams the ground and then those green things expand and they deal damage. This would be pretty cool. So imagine a build with this where you just dash. Was this a dash, actually? It is a dash. You dash, they explode. You dash, they explode. That's going to be a nice little endgame build. I think it's going to be super quick if that's the case. So this is spin to win number 1. Look at this spin. And then spin number 2. So it's a one-hander sword and a two-handed sword spin.
I will take what I am owed.
So good, man. Oh my god, so good, GG. We watched 2 hours. And GG just came in, dropped a minute and a half of a trailer and cooked. Did you guys hear the audience? That was the biggest roar of the night. And this shit is free, dude. Alright, I'm gonna watch it one more time, chat. I'm sorry, I'm too excited for this shit. I'm gonna watch it one more time in case I didn't see something.
In the arena, glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken.
Yeah, I saw the frenzy charges as well there. I saw the frenzy charges.
It is taken.
Yeah, I did. I said that, villain. Yeah. I saw that transition they did. Wait, is this a new ability? The lightning ability? Or is this just living lightning? Amazing. Amazing. All right, what is this registering thing? Everyone include... Okay, so what is this? Wait. Path of Exile 2 full release, free to play December 11th. Register for updates and unlock exclusive rewards. Everyone, including existing players, is welcome to sign up. No Path of Exile account required. Once Path of Exile 2 full release launches, you'll be emailed a code to claim any rewards you've unlocked. By entering your details here, you consent to Grinding Gear Games sending you direct marketing emails about Path of Exile 2. You can unsubscribe. You must subscribe to this emailing list at the time rewards are distributed to receive them. Each reward can only be claimed once per account. Okay, so milestones, rewards. Here we go, boys. We've got some new shit. It's a new email list. Yeah. Even though we play, yes, if you want the rewards, you need to register into this new emailing list, chat. Yeah? Where's the link? Right here in chat. Here you go on Twitch. Here you go on Kick. And here you guys go over on YouTube. Here you guys go. So whether you're playing PoE 2 or you're a brand new player, just enter your email right here. I'm going to register myself. There you go. I registered. And you get yourself these rewards. So milestone rewards, 1 month. Soulflame Crown Helmet Attachment. So in the beginning, you get this for free. Once you hit the milestone, the 1 month milestone, you get the Soulflame Weapon Effect. Wait, milestone? What is this? Month or millions? Millions of what? Of players registering? Right. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's probably millions of players registered. Oh, easy, man. Easy. Yep, easy. Going up already. Is it actually? So 1 million we get the Soulflame Weapon Effect, 2 million Soulflame Portal, 3 million Chained Chimera Wings, and 4 million Scourgeborn Boar Pet. Refresh? Is it actually going up? I don't see it going up, chat. Yeah. It's 1 million. Yeah. It's millions. It looks the same. It absolutely looks the same, chat. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. You guys register. Make sure you register. So here are the questions in case you guys have them. Is this promotion only for new players who don't have Path of Exile account? And the answer is no. All new and existing players on all available platforms will be able to receive rewards. If you already have an existing PoE account, great. Just enter your email on this page. Do I need to register using the email linked to my Path of Exile account? No, you can use any email address you have access to. It doesn't have to be linked to your Path of Exile account. Yeah, you did miss it, Tower. You did miss it. But they did confirm exactly what I said. Duelist, Swords, and the date of 1.0. And actually, it was this good that I'm actually going to watch it again. I'm sorry, chat, but we have to.
In the arena, glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken.
Oh, wow. I just noticed a new thing. Yep, I'm just noticing more and more. Let me just keep playing this for people who haven't seen it.
I will take what I am owed.
it is. That's a full announcement of tonight. So let me just answer a couple of questions that I see in all three chats on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, just so I can clear things out. So, question number one that I mostly see is, why didn't they mention anything about 0.55? The reason why is because in 2 days from today, this Thursday, they will announce 0.55 stuff. That's the dedicated live stream. 27th of August, so in 2 days, okay? The reason why they didn't share anything else, I see another question, why they didn't share anything else apart from swords, is because they don't have to. They just came onto the biggest gaming stage in the world and they announced the biggest release of their game. It's a free game, it looks the best out of the whole night so far, and they are announcing swords, and it's the full release. They don't have time to show everything else, and I'm pretty sure they haven't prepared anything to show now. They're going to show it to us whenever the time comes, right? That's why. Regarding the... What else? Are you going to start Duelist? Most probably. Yeah, don't forget, guys, that they have an ExileCon coming up. So they're going to go deep dive into the ExileCon for sure. This was for newer players, correct. This was, I would say, this is 65-70% for new players, 30% for us. What I mean by that is, obviously, we're all excited now. I'm pretty sure that all of the other content creators are excited now after watching this, but it's mostly to attract new players to play because a lot of people are waiting for the game to fully release and go free and have swords. So that's literally what they announced. That's the biggest announcement that they've done. And all it took, by the way, somebody asked why is it so short? All it took is a minute and a half to have the whole crowd roar, bro. They didn't actually react that way the whole night for 2 hours. All right, next. Another thing that I noticed, that there are more and more things that I'm noticing the more actually looking at this trailer. And by the way, I don't know if you guys saw this, but they have this frame and this frame. It's Path of Exile 1, the Duelist, and Path of Exile 2, the Duelist. Pretty smart. I will, Sinister. Will do, man. Have a good night. One thing that I've noticed is... let me go onto YouTube. I can control it a little bit better. Hold up. Yeah, a new thing that I actually saw here. Yeah. It makes sense. It's logical, Cynical. It's very, very logical. I made up my mind like a week and a half ago that this is what they would have previewed. And a lot of people were asking me in the comments of the YouTube video that I posted today, and a lot of people are saying, what makes you believe that they're not going to mention 0.55? Or there were like hate comments saying that I'm dumb for thinking that they're not going to talk about 0.55. Well, here we are. They didn't even mention it. It doesn't really matter. If your announcements is a 1.0 and Sword's coming and the game is free, and for the first time in 2 years you're going live with a full game, nobody gives a shit about 0.55, a middle patch leading up to 1.0. They're not going to go into a grand stage like this talking about a patch, right? What I notice here, so there's charging here. That's one thing that I noticed. You see that? I don't know if that's a channeling
It is taken.
ability. This. One thing I noticed is there's a lot of frenzy charges, man. There's a lot of frenzy charges. And this was stun. Boom. Frenzy charges here. Okay, I really like this, but it seems that it's performing... Look at this. This is something I noticed as well. Look at that. Look at this. Do not see the rage glow on him, like the red line, yeah. Maybe they're gonna have a new resource for the character, maybe. Like they will be supported by Crescendo or Ancestral Call. Was it a wind skill? Yeah, it might be, yeah. Probably. So this skill and the previous skill of lightning are very different. You see this? This is a very different lightning skill than the first one that we saw here. The first one looks very close to a living lightning. Or a skill that we know that has living lightning in there. And I don't know if this is a lightning skill or if it's just living lightning in there. You see? Because I see the red pools and everything. Jag is saying, I feel that sword skills are carryover of existing skills like Glacial Lance or something from Staff and Flicker Strike, Light Warp and Flicker Strike skills, Twister and Lightning Strike, but on swords. What do you guys think? I think that they wouldn't actually... GG is very smart with that. They know that people are going to analyze the shit out of it, so I don't think that... If they previewed 20 abilities, I think 15 out of the 20 are existing abilities that you can use with swords. I don't think they're going to preview in this minute and a half all of the abilities that are coming in swords. So you might be right. It might seem that they're carrying over other skills on swords, which is fine. I mean, I think Exile Con is going to be just that. Yeah, there's a lot of builds that I see here, True Narrow, that have frenzy charges around the character. Calling Strike. Yeah. I'm very interested to see if this is a new skill or if it's just flicker on swords. This, I'm very interested about this as well. This guy's wearing full armor, bro. Armor-based type. Also, this has to be a new unique sword, by the way. Where is it? Here. This has to be a new unique sword. Yeah, Count Geonor's sword. All right, so this is what I'm confused a little bit about, because on this shot, as you can see, he's holding one sword, right? It's either that or I'm blind. That's one sword. Yeah, he's got one sword, but this spin to win with a two-hander, this looks like a two-hander. This spin is very different to this spin. And this is still a two-hander. I don't know if it's a holy one, but both of them look like wind skills, to be honest. Might be blood and sand stance. Ooh, that's a good take, dude. I wouldn't have thought about it. Yeah, this has to be bleeding. This has to be wind. And I really, really love the fact that there's multiple projectiles in here. It's not just spin to win. Look at these. There's like 4 projectiles coming out. Actually, this one has projectiles too, chat. The first one has projectiles too. But they're a little bit more like this right here. This red and this red are very different. And then that red goes off, you see? You see what I mean? You see, they go off. There you go. These are projectiles right here. Blood projectiles. That's like staggering palm. Yeah, yeah. So this is a lot quicker. The other one is a little bit slower with bleeding, but had frenzy charges. I'm really curious to know about this. See, I don't know if this is flicker. Yeah, it's not the same skill, but adapted to swords, I guess. Bro, look at that dash. It's not only dashing, but this is what impressed me whenever I saw it. It's not just dashing, but it's slicing on every single opponent individually. Look at that again. Watch. Whoop. Slice, slice, slice. Slice and dice. Yeah, that was my first thought. Slice and dice. See the projectiles a little bit clearer now? Bro, this is so clean, bro. The animation is so clean. It's insane. The animation is so good, dude. I'm gonna lower the volume because that's annoying. Yeah, this right here, Shelby. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking about. The animation of the character, the posture of the character, the way that he does the sword above his head is phenomenal, dude. I know that it's a minor detail, but holy shit. Look, watch this. Hold up. Wait. You're gonna watch it with me. Watch this. Look at that. Look at how accurate that shit is, bro. Like his arms are going back before he turns. It's so good. Bro, they could have put like less effort into the animation and his hand could have gone through his head and nobody would tell. You know what I mean? The movement is so good here. It's so clean. Holy shit, look at that. Here as well. So good, dude. So good. What was that 0.20 you said? 0.25. What is that? 0.25. What am I looking at? Oh, wait. What was that? Ooh. Yeah, this is the parry. Yeah. This is a parry. And frenzy gen. Yeah, look at that. Parry, boom. The sabers as well. Yeah. I saw the sabers. Look at that. Beauty. There it is. That's a better image. That's a parry. Yeah. That's a parry with a sword, with a saber or whatever. There's a two-handed sword on his back, so that's going to be a weapon set too. I mean, there's also a dagger on his belt, but let's not go there, yeah? I don't know if you guys saw it, but there is a dagger right there. That's a dagger, yeah? Alright, he's got a buckler. I mean, bro, come on. I mean... Nice, dude. Look at that explosion into the projectile. Boom. Projectile. But something happens to the character. It's as if he changes stance and the sword glows red. Boom. You see? I don't know if that was a parry. You see? That effect. But who did he parry there, though? It could be a proc, it could be calling strike, it could be a channel. New charge, maybe. Kill effect. Oh, this is so much more interesting to watch slow-mo. We can actually see what the hell's happening. Bro, this is actually not a bad build. And I think this is very similar to this one, right? Look at the mid-range build here. And you just dash through. This is going to be crazy good for anybody who wants to play swords, but you don't want to go through the melee stuff. You just go with this shit. Look at that. How many projectiles per spin? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Let's count. 1, 2, 3. I missed it. Was that 2 on one hit? 1, 2, 3, 4.5? Yeah. Okay, so probably this is gonna be like the combo things that you wanted to do, right? Where if you tag them all with the projectiles, so I have a feeling that the first ability that we see here that throws the projectiles is not gonna deal a lot of damage. And then you need to follow up with this dash. Actually, it's killing them. Never mind. Yeah, it's killing them. Okay. That's another spin to win potential build there. He jumps into the air, yeah. Isn't that cleave? It could be, bro. Yeah, it could be. This one is a weird one for clearing. I can see this like a boss ability, to be honest. This is so good. This is so good, dude. And here's why... Actually, no, I don't see any charges on him. I don't know if they have them disabled. There are no charges on this guy, and he's able to use that same ability again. You see this? He just performed the slice and dice, or whatever it's going to be called, and then he does it again. And he goes again. This is very interesting as well. It has multiple different shattering points right here, which is like slices and a big ass chunk in the ground. I honestly think that these, either side is going to expand. Both sides actually are going to expand and deal damage to these guys right here. And there's going to be a chaos damaging ability. Oh, this is exciting, bro. The chaos damaging ability, if we're right, it's going to be super exciting for sure. And it's a dash too, bro. How many dashes do we have? I wonder why. Here's a stupid question, by the way. I wonder why all the projectiles are going north. The majority are going north. I haven't seen a single one going bottom left, south, or bottom right. I see them all going towards the top, you see, even though the character's moving downward. Is that a normal question to ask? You see what I mean? It could be leaving it behind. What's the point in that, though? I mean, it's a spin to win build. If you go in a straight line, everything behind you is dead. Yeah, it seems that it's only going backwards. Interesting. Alright, chat. This is going to be my final time. I just want to see the gameplay once again in this speed. Because every single time we watch it, we're seeing new stuff. I'm going to watch it one more time. A final time here. Okay, that's a disengage. That looks like a channeling ability. He does it again a little bit quicker. This is interesting as well. This is very interesting. The character stopped after swinging the sword. Something happened here as if he parried or some shit. And then managed to do the projectile here. Lacerate. Yeah, it is lacerate. You're right. Now that I think about it. Okay. Alright. I didn't see these before. Look at that. This is what? Calling Strike? Prime for stun? Something. Because the normal projectiles are small, and then whenever he does that, it goes big. Yeah, prime. It's prime for sure. It has to be primed for something. And then this. AoE pierce. Wait. What are these things on the ground? Wait, look at that. He just killed something off the side. And there are little things that are placed on the ground. You see? These two? Yep. That's part of it, bro. That's part of the ability right here. Look at that. You can actually put these totems in place, or they are placed automatically whenever you kill shit, or he just used an ability that they didn't actually show us. Because the first frame is him killing these two on the side with something that looks like a ground-shattering thing, and whenever they're dead, these little totem-like things appear on the ground, and whenever he uses the other star-shaped ability, those things are destroyed, most probably dealing AoE damage. Yeah, watch this again, chat, so you see what I'm saying. There, first frame, he just killed them. These two are placed. These two are placed. You see? There's two right here and two right there, and he's going to use this. This one hits the totem here. And everything explodes. You see the totems exploding there. Interesting. See? We didn't see it the first 12 times that we saw this. Hazard spikes like swords, yeah. Ooh, what is that? What is that thing that he did? He went backwards here. This looks like disengage. Ooh, this is nice. So it actually hits the first one and it doesn't explode there. It has a big-ass radius. Look at that. It hits this minion. Obviously, these are going to get hit. But it hits this minion and it kills the whole pack here. And I don't know if it's going to kill this guys as well. Look at the explosion. This one is pretty big. This one's bigger than any other one. Never mind. No, it's not. It killed the whole thing. Let's go, fishers, dude. Yeah. Yeah, this ability looks cool. Wow. Yeah, he uses it again. He uses it again, straight up. This is a traveling on the ground. It's not teleporting, it's just running there. It's like Prince's dash. Nice little pierce. That was prime right there. Killing palm maybe, yeah. And I'm also noticing that there are little red lines coming out of the enemies that are being hit directly from the sword. You see? This red line right here? There, you see every single impact. You see, and it was shining until it died. I'm in love with this ability. Which one? Which one, dude? I think the cooldown recovery of the spin to win is going to be ages. I mean, we said very similar things about Whirling Assault. And here we are being able to spam it. The ninja one? Me too, man. This is the one I keep on looking at. Yeah. What an announcement, dude. And now we watch the whole thing in like 0.4 speed. Look at the normal speed, bro. Look at the normal speed. This is normal speed, right? This is the default. Look at this. Look at how quicker this is going to be.
Witnessed.
But in the world, it is taken. I will take what I am owed.
Oh man, I'm so excited. December 11th is such a good date. December 11th, that's a Friday, right? It has to be a Friday. October, November, December. Yep, it's a Friday. Let's go, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. All right, chat. Well, Celestino, welcome in. Swords, 11th of December. All right, for anybody just tuning in, I am out. It's very late. We watched the whole Gamescom. Our boys, PoE2, came out and they completely stole the show. Let me just tell you that much, right? We watched 2 hours of the Gamescom, and the second PoE2 had their announcement, the crowd roared like crazy. Yeah, it's... That's it. I'm going to create a short. I'm going to create a video for anybody who missed it. Swords are coming, confirmed, 1.0, 11th of December. That's all you got to know. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for being here. I'm out. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Okay? You will get the build running tomorrow? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not going to play now. Thank you all very much for being here. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Thank you for watching the Gamescom and having fun with us. We had a lot of fun with all the games that we saw, and we laughed a lot, and we got exactly what we wanted to get. Make sure that you follow all channels if you guys are a part of them so you don't miss other lives. We're going to go live tomorrow, and I'm going to work on a nice little video so we can check everything that we just saw as well. Thank you all very much, okay? I mean, you will figure out how to start the combo. Yeah, I'm going to play around a little bit in the morning, and we'll see on the stream how everything is going to go, bro. 17 pre-shows and 17 minutes of actual show. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Anyway, guys, peace out. Have a beautiful night, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Yeah? Is anybody who's... What are they doing? What is Rax doing? He's still watching? No, he finished as well. All right. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. Have a good night. Bye-bye.